All right, so where we left off. You guys are currently in the depths of Castle Ravenloft. You have now dined with Strahd and his various staff members. And during the dinner and one of the courses, Strahd pulled the group of you aside to ask a favor, as he had determined that there's information leaking out of his castle, and he believes that there's a traitor in his midst. He doesn't know who it is, but he was able to give you some backstory on his various wives and staff members that are present in the castle, and has asked for you to investigate on his behalf in exchange for returning something lost to you that you have been seeking, a black flesh bag held by Morgantha that holds the souls that she collected. Dinner has now passed, and as you guys have been wrapping up in the dining room, a Doonby individually was taken up to the study by Anastasia before Ludmila entered, had a slight tense discourse with Anastasia, and Anastasia has now left the room, leaving a Doonby and Ludmila as the only ones present in the study. And the rest of you down in the dining hall, deciding your next steps. So, we'll start down in the dining hall with the larger group. At this point, the Strahd and Vasily have left the room. Rahadin has said that if you need anything, he'll be available and make himself available. And you guys are basically choosing what to do next.
So, are we all right, just breaking up one by one? Or...
Wasn't that the decision we came to?
Yes, but it feels like it's been a long time.
Like a week past, like
Yeah,
at the end of your sentence.
I'd say precisely 6 days and 20 hours.
I'm pretty positive Alastair's not in that room anymore.
Not sure where.
Oh, where did it?
We see third floor right now.
Yes. I will bring up the dining room. Let me go see where everyone is.
We left off with Alastair walking out.
Let us determine where the tokens have fallen. Alastair is, in fact, out. So, this is the current layout.
Where did Alastair go again? He went to one of the wives, right?
He says he's gonna go find Vasily.
Oh, right.
I was gonna go with someone to go find the maid, I thought.
So the way we broke up Alastair, Vasily, I'm seeing Ludmila, Doomby's gone. Mal is going to talk to Cyrus? Clarence, maybe. Andar didn't want to go alone or something like that?
No,
so that's why you're doubling up?
He was very drunk. And I was just going to have her hang out with me.
Andar's babysitter?
Apparently, I'm not the best babysitter. But we're gonna make do.
So who does that leave? Helga and... Scroll at the bottom. Oh, well, we saw a Doomby walk away with Anastasia.
Correct.
Yeah. And I think
But you don't know where they went.
So that leaves Helga and Valenta.
I think we were gonna... Helga's a maid, right?
Yeah.
I think we were gonna go talk to... I think.
You mentioned that you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's gonna... But I want to. I guess we'll see.
Well, should we get to it, or do we need more time?
Time is the one thing we don't have.
I suppose. Right. Rahadin?
With a quick kind of sweep into the room, it takes about 10 seconds before he actually arrives, but before long, he appears in the doorway. You call?
Can you escort me to the library on the 3rd floor?
Yes, the study, if you will follow me. And he waits at the door for you. Alastair, also, where are you headed, just so I know where to put you?
I would be going to look for Vasily if I can find him.
Where's your first inclination to go?
Probably the lounge upstairs.
All right,
Would be
so
my
then that's where
guess.
you're heading.
Cool.
As you pass through the main entryway, you'd see Cyrus kind of trying to tidy up some of the cobwebs and things.
Okay.
I'll just look back. I suppose I'll see you all in an hour then. Do we want to meet down here, or?
Sounds
back
good.
in the...
All right. I'll walk out.
Wait.
Oh.
Do we want to have a code word for if we need help ASAP? Because the
How
acorns
about
have...
need help ASAP?
Okay. It's just that the acorns have canonically been used. They project. So
Yeah. What do you think a good code word would be?
I'm just gonna remind you, Rahadin is standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
oops. Never mind.
He's currently waiting for Sten.
Well, this was all happening with whispers.
I'll just, I guess
Yeah.
maybe if they're whispering, I'll just be, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Let me know if you need help, and then I'll skedaddle on out.
All right. So Rahadin will shut the doors behind you and will lead you off. You as well will also see Cyrus in the main entryway kind of tidying up. And we'll have you head on upstairs. And we'll get to you in a second. As for the rest of you.
Tiny Fairy, it occurs to me that this one might benefit from a walk. You want to go see Helga? I seem to remember her saying that she'll be in the throne room later. Mind if we accompany you?
Well, of course. Well, I don't mind. Yes. Let's go.
Okay, so Irina kind of gets up and brushes herself off a bit and kind of blinks a lot, but follows along. Mal, where are you headed?
Mal, like is everyone gone from the room?
They're all getting up to leave. You could wait
Okay,
until they're
great.
gone, or you could.
Yeah, she's gonna wait till they're gone.
Cool.
Okay.
So you are now the only one left in the room.
Okay. Just gonna get up,
Oh, sorry.
look
I'm-
around.
Yeah.
Sorry, my Discord keeps freezing for some reason. She's gonna. What part did you guys hear?
You just said you're gonna get up and look around.
Okay, she gets up. She looks around. She goes to the organ. Looks around again, and presses a key on the organ. What happened?
The organ emits creepy music.
She quickly walks out the door.
All right, where are you headed?
To Cyrus.
All right, so then we'll do that first since that's on the first floor. So you walk out into the entryway and you do see Cyrus standing there, and he is kind of just tidying up the general front entryway. He takes notice of you, but doesn't like address you until you approach him.
Okay. She'll do something and be like, Cyrus, I don't know if you remember me, but I just wanted to ask how you've been doing. I think it's been a while.
Yes, I remember. You were very small last I saw you, but you got a unique face, easy to remember.
Yeah, you do as well. I suppose we're lucky that way.
That's true.
How have you been liking it in Strahd's castle?
Oh, well, the master treats me very well. I get to cook, and I get to take care of the facilities, and he provides me a place to sleep and food, and he's been very good to me, the master has. Yes.
She looks around at like all of the cobwebs and the dust. She goes like, that's good. You said he treats you well. Do you enjoy it here?
Well, it's a nice place to live. I'd say so. Everyone has their duties, and everyone keeps to themselves. Very good.
Okay, that's good. Are you still keeping up with Father?
He kind of like looks around.
Yes. I send him letters.
Okay, that's good. I was just wondering, you seem to be all over the place, and we are looking for someone who might potentially be a... She like leans in closer and whispers, a traitor to Strahd.
A traitor? How?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's not us, right?
Well, how could you be traitors? You guys are guests.
Right. No, I mean, you and the Father, last time I checked, we were, trying to help out.
Oh, the letters. No, I doubt. Well, perhaps no, but I doubt. I'm very loyal to Strahd. Very, very good. He is good to me. I do things for him. Yes.
So who do you think it could be?
Well, pardon when I check my notes.
He pulls out a fucking flip book.
8:15 a.m. Ludmila didn't drink her normal coffee. I have seen certain strange behaviors.
Like what?
Well, Anastasia, she's very talkative. Yes. Talks to many people. She's quite the gossip, but generally, she only talks to the ghosts in the dining room. But it's possible that she might let loose some information of privileged status. It might be. But also, she tends to stretch the truth. Now and then, it would appear it is possible that she has been leaking information, although her words are difficult to believe. Otherwise, other strange things. Volenta has been spending a great deal of time up on the castle spire. She always has enjoyed the view, but she's been up there more than often as of late.
Thank you. This is really useful. And so those would be the two that you're most suspicious of?
That's the only odd behavior. Volenta used to talk to the witches up in the tower, but now she spends most of the time on the roof. hasn't been talking to the witches as much.
What about Ludmila?
Ludmila, well, Ludmila spends most of her time in the study. I don't see her as much.
Okay. Okay, thank you. If you see anything more that happens, that's suspicious, could you let me know?
Sure, I can find you where you're gonna be.
All throughout the castle, she kind of leans in and goes like, Strahd has given us a special mission.
A special mission? Well, you should take that seriously then. The master is very kind to those who do things for him.
And to those who refuse?
Well, it depends on the nature of the refusal.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well, Cyrus. Quick question.
Yes.
Sorry. Out of character. He wasn't this crazy before, right?
No, it's definitely much worse.
Okay.
But
like
in
the
line,
normal worse?
it would be in line with how mongrel folk tend to progress.
Got it. Okay.
Generally
Okay.
speaking, their physical abnormalities and such, and their mental state. Their physical abnormalities increase, and their mental state decreases over the course of their lives, as you've witnessed.
Okay. So then, she will give him a look, that smile of like, kind of pained pity, but like trying to put on a brave face, and then she'll just say like, it's good to see you again, Cyrus. It really is.
It's been very good talking to you, Malice.
And she'll just head out, and then right now, like what she's doing is, every time she like passes like some of like the higher cobwebs, she'll just like hold up her axe and kind of like try to like
'em
clear
off?
some of the as she goes to places.
That's cool. That's cool. All right. So we'll do Sten first, as he was the first one to leave, and you're going to be arriving about the time that this thing that wraps up with Ludmila and Anastraya and Adunbi upstairs. So
Technically,
I don't-
Alastair left first, and also
that's
mine might
true.
be quick.
okay, go ahead.
Mine might be quick. Do I make it up
So
to
you're
lounge, or
heading.
am I
So
stopped by
so
anybody?
you head up to the lounge. On your way, on the second floor in the throne room, you're gonna see Helga tidying up and kind of cleaning and dusting and trying to scoop up some like various things have blown in the window and stuff. You'll pass through Leaf's office, and then you'll head up the winding staircase up to the fourth floor. Do you stop for anything on the way, or are you heading straight there?
No, I'd head straight there.
All right, then we're gonna head up there. So you'll arrive on that same landing with that same painting of Strahd, and the door is shut in front of you.
I'm gonna go up to it and knock.
All right. After a brief knock, you hear, "Come in." And you see Vasily is kind of lounging on this chase, kind of like perusing the books, but not actually reading them.
Gotcha. Vasily, how are you?
I am. Well, it is. I apologize, Alastair, if I have made you uncomfortable.
I'm just confused, I think, about a lot, and it's hard to process in my current state, I suppose.
That is understandable.
For what it's worth, thank you for what you did.
What do you mean?
Having this is important, I know. And I'm holding the bag from my neck.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was merely following directions. I cannot take credit.
Well, had you not, I might not have it right now, and my friends could be worse for wear. So, it's appreciated.
You're welcome.
Vasily, do you know where I might find the stables?
Yes, they are. If you head out to the main gate and you take a right, they are on the north wall of the castle toward the eastern corner.
Thank you. Thanks again. And I will take my leave.
All right. And are you heading there?
Yep.
All right, cool. So you'll head out, and he's gonna shut the door behind you. So course of events wise, we'll do Sten. Which would be floor. I wish it organized the floor by their number. Where did floor 3 go? There it is. They literally, they should just be in the order of like 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. But like they're mixed in with all the other scenes. And so like
It's just
4
it's
through
Hogwarts.
4 through 8 are in order, but 1, 2, and 3 are mixed in, and I have to find them.
The stairs keep shifting.
That's terrifying.
So,
Hogwarts.
Sten, you will be led by Rahadin. You will also see Helga. You will also see Leaf. Do you address any of them or stop on your way, or are you heading straight to the study?
No, I won't interact with any of them.
All right, cool. So then, you head up to that. You head up the staircase. You head up 1 floor. Rahadin is going to lead you through. Oh, there we go. Let me just shift the music real quick. There we are. So he's going to lead you through a small hallway.
Once we're through Leaf's room,
Uh-huh.
I feel like we'll have a little bit more privacy on the hallway. I'll ask Rahadin a quick question.
Mhm.
Hey, Rahadin, just a random question. What do you think of Strahd's wives?
What exactly are you referring to?
I'd
They're all
say
lovely women.
their character. I just kept thinking about at dinner, talking about love. And, you know, I suppose all of them have lived a long time. Have any of them lost their lust?
At this point, Anastasia is going to come storming out of the room above you, see you guys kind of roll her eyes and walk through. I'm going to head downstairs. Rahadin kind of catches himself and waits for her to leave, and then looks at you.
It would be inappropriate for me to comment on such matters.
Well, I'll take that as a yes then.
But
Keep following him.
he leads you to this northern wall and opens the door.
The study. Enjoy.
A Doonby.
He's going to shut the door behind you and head out.
Oh, why hello there. What are you doing? What are you doing up here?
I was going to question Ludmilla about just some history. What are you doing up here?
Just admiring the library.
If that's
Join
what you
us.
could call it.
I'm definitely going to clock that painting.
So when you clock the painting, you see a painting of Ludmilla.
Oh, damn. Tricky. Does she look the same age
Yes.
as she is sitting down? Okay. Wow. How long have you had this painting for? It looks wonderful.
Strahd had it, commissioned for me as a wedding gift.
Oh, how adorable. Well, I didn't want to interrupt you two if you were having a conversation.
No, join us, join us. Of course, if that's okay, Miller.
I assure you, his conversation was not with me.
Oh. She did seem to run off in a bit of a tiff. Well, okay. I'll just take a seat. How about we get started? You chime in if you need to.
Of course.
So I guess, how about we start from the start? I gather, maybe his oldest wife in the castle. Is that true?
Yes, both in age and in length of time married to.
I'll bring out the quill so it looks more professional.
Okay. It's going to start commenting on the intricacies of the stitching on her dress while you're interviewing her.
Very interesting. So so having been the oldest, I suppose that leaves quite a few responsibilities, and you don't have to share everything. But what might that entail for you?
Well, yes, I oversee the Count's interests. I manage elements of the castle, and I take care of the wives when he is indisposed or occupied.
And what does that mean? Just keeping them company, or
making sure that they aren't overstepping or misbehaving in any way.
I see. Are you all allowed out of the castle?
Of course. This is not a prison.
Where do you fancy going the most?
For what purpose?
Let's start with pleasure.
Well, for pleasure, I do enjoy hikes up near Lake Zarovich, north of Valaki. The forests there are lovely.
But the water there is just so odd, isn't it?
It has been. There's been some sort of strange phenomena with the lake itself. I don't spend a great deal of time there. I more enjoy the forest and the mountain region further north. Less people.
Do you get out often, or is it sort of like a once-in-a-while treat? Because I don't mean to be rude, but this place is quite dreary.
Well, dreary perhaps, but filled with various treasures, and she kind of looks around the room. I don't necessarily have to leave this place in order to go somewhere else.
What an interesting thought. Okay, well then how about we switch to business? I already asked Rahadin. I'm just so curious. Because he has the ability to travel so fast. And I mean, maybe I'm prying too much, but Strahd seems to know everything. You don't happen to help him with that, do you?
Strahd is very well informed and has a network of informants among his kingdom. As he should he not? Should a lord of his land not be informed of the happening?
I suppose. I just have never understood how.
How he stays informed?
Yes.
Well, as I said, he has a network. He has a variety of informants that come and report to him. Provide observations of the land around.
Oh. Are those people coming in just randomly to try and gain favor, or how do you vet that information?
Well, his informants are selected, recruited, or chosen in a variety of means. But, of course, they must show a certain level of loyalty to the Count. Informants must be trusted, for information is very important, and misinformation can be
very harmful and perhaps even dangerous if used incorrectly or acted upon when the foundations are not stable. There are likely some that seek favor, yes. There are likely some hoping to gain Strahd's attention or generosity. And then there are those who serve him because they believe it is their duty. He is the Lord of the land, after all.
All right. Honest question. I seem to be stuck here. Is it my duty to inform Strahd? Should I be on the lookout for things that he might want to know?
Of course not. You are a guest. You are not from this land. You are not one of his subjects.
But
He
I
does
have to
not
be
rule
honest with
over you. He only rules over the land you tread upon.
I kind of find myself very likely that I will be staying here for a while. Maybe even indefinitely. Doesn't that mean maybe I owe something back?
Perhaps. You are bound by the laws of this land as long as you are here. And should you choose to stay in Barovia, I imagine that it would be beneficial to you to offer some sort of service or loyalty to the Lord of the land, as farmers offered gifts to their barons and earls, do they not? For allowing them to till the land that has been so generously bestowed to them. I imagine it would be something of that nature.
I have to be honest with you, that sounds like a boring future, but...
Not to imply that you intentionally would be a farmer, just an example of lordship and their relationship with his people.
Yes. How about we change gears again? I noticed how different in personality you are to the other two. What changed in Strahd to pick, such eclectically different women?
Strahd likes his excitement. He likes variety. He doesn't like mundanity or... What is the word? Repetition?
Old news.
Oh, old news, perhaps.
Isn't that's a bit worrying for you, though. He's
It
going
would-
to move on from you at some point if he loves variety.
It would be if I had not proven myself invaluable to him. You see, I brought him in Astraea. The Count taught me a great many things when we were married. I am of the Vistani, as you can see. And I was not familiar with more formal, more regal lifestyles or the social demands that one of his stature might deal with on a day-to-day basis. He did a great deal to teach me the ways of high society and how I might more aptly fit in. And
It's a
so,
steep learning curve, but I think you're doing great.
thank you. I've had many years to perfect it.
So you brought Anastraea in. How did he come across, you'll have to excuse me, I don't remember her name. The one with the mask.
Volenta.
Valenta.
Volenta brought herself here.
Interesting. Surely that's not the first time something like that's happened?
It would not be the first, but it rarely goes well. Volenta is an exception. She was able to capture his interest very quickly. She is quite violent, disturbed in many ways. Strahd found that very unique. Did we lose Nick?
I think his Discord
His
is
Discord froze.
Oh
doing the same thing right
no!
now.
Thumbnail though.
Yeah.
Great thumbnail.
Try hitting. your screen.
At first, I thought he was just holding that face like, really? Like,
Yeah.
oh
I was holding
no.
that face for a really long time.
Maximus, hello.
Yeah, see,
He's
Thank
back.
you for that.
yeah, I've been having to deal with that like, constantly.
What was it?
yeah.
What, just so we know?
He said share screen and then cancel share screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
weird.
face is also,
Oh,
don't use
it's,
that.
It's so good.
I heard Adam. Okay. So I don't know what just happened.
She said, it is unusual for people. She said, it is unusual, but, she is, and he said, she said she's very violent. She's slightly disturbed, which Strahd found to be unique.
Fascinating. So you're from the Vistani. Where is Anastasia from?
Anastasia was formerly a noblewoman in Vallaki.
Balaki. In Valenta?
Valenta was a baker's daughter.
From whereabouts?
Old Barovia. The village, not the land.
Old Barovia. Oh. Interesting. A bit from all over then.
Naturally. Strahd does not show favoritism to his constituents.
Very fascinating. You know, I have one more question. Dimby, if you have anything to add, please jump in.
No, no, ask first.
I was very curious. And this this might put us on bad footing, but what's your relationship with Henrik?
Henrik.
Yes, from Vallaki.
I'm sorry, I can't say I'm familiar with the Henrik.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Okay. Natural 20 for 23.
She seems really confused.
Okay, that's worse.
It's weird.
When was the last time you visited Vallaki?
Perhaps 7 years? They blur together.
You truly haven't gone to go for a vacation in 7 years? To the
Well,
forest?
as I said, the forests are not the city.
Oh, but surely you have to pass nearby.
Nearby is not too. I haven't been to the city in a long time.
How about nearby? Is that more recent?
Perhaps 8 months.
Fascinating. Well, Dunby, may I? Press
May.
further.
Yeah, of course.
I have a conundrum, Ludmilla. We were in Vallaki trying to recover an item. And the item was taken a la your name.
She like stiffens. What exactly do you mean?
Well, do you trust Vasily?
I trust Vasily as much as the Count trusts Vasily, which is a great deal.
He tasked us with helping one of his friends. We took it on, had to recover an item, and we were ambushed with a note signed your name.
Do you have this note?
I don't.
Do you recall what it said?
Sure. It said something to the tune, "Thanks for the treasure."
She sits up really straight, and you can see like Her whole body is super tense. And who gave you this note?
Well, we found it in a bin of traps, along with vampire spawn.
It seems someone is trying to do away with me.
Interesting. I'll put the quill away as a show of we can keep this private.
Cool. She clocks it.
Well, I feel like I've given you maybe a little too much post-dinner conversation. I think I'll let you stir on that.
She okay, go ahead.
I'll make for the door.
Okay, as you stand up and just about as you're about to make it to the door, she says, "Sten Simon. As you might imagine, this has quickly become a very important issue to me. If there is anything that I might do to assist in your investigation, please allow me the opportunity, as it has quickly become clear that I also need your investigation to be successful."
Do I get the sense that she's just talking about what I mentioned?
Seems to be. I mean, she's pieced together that you're interviewing her for something, but she thinks that it's for this note. At least from what you can tell.
Okay. I'll keep rolling with that. Sure. I'm sure I can find you again if I need to.
I will be here.
Why is this complicated?
I really want to.
What did you expect?
I don't want to step on any toes. So can we come back? But I want to go talk to Valenta because she's our only accounted for person.
Okay, so that's addressed. You'll be leaving. Adunbi, are you going with Sten?
I'm gonna go with Sten.
All right, cool. So next up, so we did Mal. So I think next up is Mim and Andar, the only ones left, right? So we'll head to floor number 2. As you guys are coming up the stairs, heading down the stairs, you guys are going to come into the throne room and see Helga. The first person you're going to see is Alastair coming through from Leaf's room down through the throne room. And you guys are going to pass each other. And shortly thereafter, Anastraya is going to come from that same door. You guys go your separate ways? Did you guys address each other on the way by?
So Alastair was leaving his conversation or heading to his conversation?
He is coming down from upstairs, and you're going to pass ways in the throne room.
Oh, okay. Hey, Alastair, how you doing?
Good. Just trying to find more information, I suppose.
Well, do you want to hang around here for a minute?
I'm actually on my way to go meet Strahd, I believe.
Oh. Alone?
Yeah, I mean, he said we'd be safe, so I just wanted to ask him a few questions.
Okay. Well, good luck. You know how to reach us if you need help.
Absolutely. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. And then she just goes straight over to Helga.
All right. So, Alastair, you'll be on your way. Before you make it to Helga, Anastraya will walk in and storm past as well. But she doesn't pay any attention to you.
Yeah.
And she shoots a kind of glaring look over at Irina.
Jeez. And Irina is super drunk. Is Andar drunk?
Irina's at this point tipsy. She's
Okay.
She can walk and such. She's just a little out of it.
Okay.
But Andar's not drunk.
Okay.
It takes more than a couple glasses of wine for Andar.
Ah.
He's well practiced.
I have music coming from Foundry again.
Fixing that.
Which, I mean, it's great music. I love it. It was just too loud.
I got you. You can actually, if you go into your playlist in the upper right, the little music note, you can just slide your sliders to 0 and then it gets rid of them all.
Oh. Well, nothing was popping up now. Is that because you stopped it?
Yes, but there should be a little global volume controls tab or whatever when you click on that.
Click on my... Oh, yeah, it was just hidden. I see. Cool. What was that?
He wrote, "Be right back."
Did it pop up where his token is?
Yeah. Which is not in this area, so it just zoomed in on the carpet.
That's so funny. All right, so
Okay.
back to, so you guys approach Helga, who acknowledges your presence.
Mm-hmm. Hey there, Helga. How's it going?
It is good. What? How can I help you?
I'm here about this. And she holds out a paper.
And she kind of stiffens.
Yes.
She kind of leans in.
What is it?
How do I know I can trust you? You've given me no reason.
She kind of, her eyes get wide and she goes,
I have asked for help. Is there more reason I need to give?
Well, and Lolly, she's like, Helga, I just came here to ask just a little bit more about how you came here. Cause didn't you... Above table, can't quite remember. Did she come on her own free will? I mean, from what we were told, or did they go get her?
she was
They found-
hired and then turned into a vampire.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just want to learn more about how you got here and, your job here and why, if you were hired and why they kept you around for so long. I just want to get to know you more.
I was hired to clean the castle. And I worked for the Count for almost a year. And then him and his wife decided that they wanted to make me a more permanent addition to the castle staff. And I have been here ever since.
You know how you said she stiffened
Mm-hmm.
and she's clearly uncomfortable?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do an insight check on body language?
Of course. What specifically are you trying to figure out, though?
I'm trying to see if she's actually scared, or if she's overplaying it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, trying to insight check vampires. It's
Also, just an FYI, you are still set to private for them. I don't know if you mean to be, but
I'll
with a 14, you can tell she's uncomfortable. You can tell she's trying very carefully to handle the topic. it's unclear what part of it makes her uncomfortable, like whether it's that it puts her at risk or that it's not safe, or whether it's the fact that she is uncomfortable, like she doesn't know how to address the topic. Like it's unclear. You can just tell that she's uncomfortable, stiff, and that she is trying to keep her voice down and not draw attention to any of the discussion. And also trying to move through it.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm just like, Mim feels a little like stuck and confused, and she's just like trying to be confident. I just, why me?
What do you mean?
How do you know you can trust me?
I do not. That is the risk.
So are you allowed to like leave the castle grounds at all? Like run on errands?
Limitedly.
Well, just as a quick reminder, what did if we wait, no, hold on, I wrote it down. Hold on. Okay. One second. And Mim dashes over to Andar and she whispers at him and she says, "Hey, what kind of questions should we ask to see if she's the spy?"
I don't think she is.
Okay, but there's something going on with her. I don't know what it is.
I think she's just kind of weird. And a dreadful dancer.
Andar, would you say that you're my friend?
What?
Would you say that you and I are friends?
Sure, I suppose so.
You suppose so? After everything we've been through, you suppose so?
Inside Jack.
Yes?
Is it because I don't play pranks on you like your other friends did?
No, I'm okay with that. Almost preferred, I think.
Well, listen, Andar, you took the red wine, so I'm just a little concerned. Like, why didn't you take the other wine? Because I thought you were. I thought I could trust you.
Why didn't I take the? Because white wine isn't real wine.
Wait, were we not supposed to take the red wine?
Red wine is the clear, better choice.
I had red wine.
My village doesn't even produce white wine.
Insight check?
On Andar?
Yeah.
Okay,
like
go
him
for it.
being like, it's the best wine. And... Damn it. 5.
It's a 5. You've no
You'd think
clue.
that if we were really friends, you'd notice that I've never touched white wine in the entire time that we've been traveling together. In fact, I've never touched anything except red wine.
It is better wine, I agree.
Hey, well, I gotta believe you. You seem really honest.
So,
You
is
wanna
this
help
part
me?
of the investigation?
No. I just had a thought and I needed to get it out. I'm just trying to build my friendship circle here. You know? I've never had people I can trust before, so I'm just a little nervous about it.
Are we friends?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Okay,
We
good.
played cards together.
Yeah, that was fun. I liked that.
Maybe you've never had people you can trust because you steal everything.
Did you actually say that?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God.
Mim turns away and because she's kind of like hovering to kind of meet his face, and when she does, she smacks him with her wings as she turns around and flies towards Helga again.
Somebody open a window. Slight breeze came through.
Just, her wings move like we've canonically said her wings are like hummingbird buzz. So her slapping with the wings is like, just for narrative clarity.
Okay, so she's back at Helga again, and she's like, "So Helga, what's your plan?"
What do you mean? What is my plan?
Well, what's your plan for like your life and your future? Are you
She
gonna
like
be here
she like
forever?
glances back and forth. Well, I will be without help.
You about what?
Without help. Wait, that did not come in focus, Nick. Whatever that was.
Yeah.
I know. It's blurry. Leave me alone.
Blurs background, tries to put note. Note gets blurred.
Okay. Wait. Pause
For
for.
friendship.
Okay. um.
I'm gonna take out a piece of parchment from my bag and write down. Can anyone else in the castle hear us right now? And fold it and walk over and hand it to Helga.
She looks at it. She looks at you.
Mim is glaring at you.
It is possible. I don't know for sure.
Is there perhaps a more private place where you would know for sure?
No.
What?
No.
You still have the parchment or she has the parchment?
She has it.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out of her hand, and then do you have a quill or anything out, or do I have to grab one?
Yeah, he's got one.
Okay, I just take it from his hand. I don't take it. And I write down a note, and I don't let Andar see it, and I hand it to her aggressively.
Oh, please
wanna-
no, borrow my quill, friend.
Friend! And I'm just gonna tell you what it says. Or type it.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it in like spurts so that you could connect, like read it. Actually, yeah, there. That's just what I wrote.
Cool. She reads it and she slumps. And she rips up the note and looks at you. I must get back to my cleaning. And she turns around and starts.
Wait, that's not a no. I just need you to convince me.
I have nothing to say to you.
Ugh, Tiny Fairy, what have you done?
What have I done? Maybe what have you done?
Well, I saw her specifically tear up the note that you gave her and then stop talking to us after that.
Well, maybe I didn't have to write her a note in the first place if she didn't need something from me, and then maybe that's a thing that I can't talk to you about because I don't trust you anymore.
I'm sensing some tension. Maybe we could have some more wine?
I love drunk Irina. Can we keep her drunk all the time?
Always more wine, yes.
Oh shit.
I'll pull out my other water skin full of wine.
She
And I'll
grabs
take the
it.
water one that I gave Irina and cast Prestidigitation to make it taste like wine, and then I'll give it back to her.
Okay. She like goes for a big swig of it.
You guys know in Lilo and Stitch when she's like, I'm late because I had to go to the store and get peanut butter because all we have is stinking tuna. That is how Mim is acting right now when she's yelling. When she's like, I'm just so confused.
Getting upset isn't going to fix that.
She kind of, Irina kind of like takes a step back and like hands you back the water skin and like walks back over to Mim and she's like, you know what? I think I'm on your side.
Sorry. Wait, Irina, you don't even know the situation and you
No,
trust
I
me?
don't, but he's being rude.
She just smirks at Andar. She looks over at Helga and she says, I don't know how, but I'll try.
She kind of pauses for a moment and she looks back. Thank you. And she goes back to cleaning.
But, and I go over, like I just like turn towards her a little bit and I say, I need something from you. I need you to tell me. I'm hearing an echo. Do you guys hear an echo?
No, I don't hear an echo.
Okay. I need you to tell me.
Oh, there is a little bit of one. I don't know what it's from.
No. I just heard it now.
I don't know either.
Why would you hear an echo of yourself? That's weird.
Maybe.
Is it from me? Come on, say more stuff.
Words. Now I don't hear it.
Okay, go for it then.
Sorry. I need information on everybody else in the castle, and if you have to be around everywhere, because we're trying to do something. We were tasked to help Strahd with a thing, and I don't want to, but we have to help him because we need something from him. But now I need something from you, and you need to give me information. And she pauses.
Ask.
Do you trust anybody in this castle more than anyone else?
I'm going to take out another piece of parchment and write down, perhaps she's not being forthcoming because she doesn't know who's listening.
I'm just saying,
Hand
like,
it to
who...
Mim.
I read it, and I roll my eyes, and I say, I'm just asking, like, who are you closest with? Or is it, are you close to anybody? Or do you just do your job and have to, be, because you trust, or you know it's your duty to serve Strahd, but, like, do you have any friends?
Rahadin has always been a man of his word. And Cyrus is a good listener.
And do you feel any tension between anybody else? And these questions, just don't be afraid, because we were tasked to help Strahd find the thing out, and I'm just trying to investigate, and he knows what we're doing, so at this point we know if anyone's listening. I mean,
What do you mean by tension?
I don't know. I mean, if I was married to somebody who had multiple wives, I think maybe there would be a little bit of jealousy and negative feelings towards the other people. I just want to, are all the wives friends? Would anyone have any reason to be mad at someone? Do they fight? What's the drama?
The wives do not generally get along. And Astraya particularly does not like Ludmila because Ludmila is Vistani. And Astraya wants attention. Ludmila puts up with the other two, but thinks they are obnoxious. And Volenta does not like the fact that she came last.
Thank you. Did we know? She said Ludmila is Vistani or Anastraya was Vistani?
Ludmila's Vistani, and Estraya doesn't like Ludmila because she's
Ludmila
Vistani.
because of that.
He's a racist.
She's a racist. Valenta doesn't like the fact that she came last, and Anastraya likes attention.
Okay.
And Ludmila thinks the other two are obnoxious.
Mm-hmm. And does Strahd seem to have a favorite among them?
It shifts.
Okay. Thank you. Andar, do you have anything else to say?
What?
Do you have anything else to say?
Oh, nope. Not me.
Well, Helga, we should let you get back to your duties.
Uh-huh.
She continues to clean. So, are we done? Did we do it?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know anything. And I'm really confused, but I'm glad you're my friend. That's all I know.
I'm glad we're friends too. And I don't know what's going on either.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you like Strahd?
She blushes. No.
Insight check. I mean, she was being obvious, right? Damn. Okay, but
With advantage since she's drunk.
yeah, she's blushing and awkward. It doesn't seem straightforward. She does seem conflicted, but
I just put my hand on her shoulder because I'm face to. Okay, sure thing. And then Mim starts to fly away. She doesn't know where she's gonna go though. How long has it been time frame wise? Because weren't we supposed to meet in an hour?
it's probably been 20 minutes. Okay, so that's everyone, right? Did I miss anybody?
Can I have like a quick, like stinger scene thing?
Sure.
Can Malice be like removing the cobwebs in the hallway, and then run into Helga and just be like, "Oh, sorry," and then they just kind of pass each other, like cleaning the.
Well, so if you're heading up the stairs doing it, you would probably end up in this room about this time. And also, FYI, as you're finishing your conversation with Cyrus, Anastraya would come swooping through the entryway and head towards the dining room. So
Okay.
But would you head up here? Would you end up in this room?
Sure. I mean, I think all of us are kind of congregating anyway, so.
Cool. So you'll end up working your way with cobwebs up into the room. So you'll be here now. And then Alastair, what were you gonna say?
Was Malice downstairs?
Yeah. So she would also see you walking out.
Yeah. You just saw me walk out of the castle.
So yeah.
Oh, out of.
That's true. So actually, before you finish like as you're finishing your conversation with Cyrus, Alastair comes down and leaves through the front door.
Does he acknowledge her at all, or does he look like he's on a mission?
Probably would have nodded. Definitely looked like he was leaving with intent, like he was going to go do something.
She'll also look at him and nod knowingly, even though she has no idea.
Okay.
and then Anastraya, as you start doing the cobwebs, Anastraya would come through, head to the dining room, and then you'd work your way up the stairs, and at this point arrive here. And are you just doing your cobweb thing, or are you addressing anyone else?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, so how'd everything go? She says as she's like unwinding cobwebs from her, like a spool from her axe.
Do you collect spider webs?
It's a recent thing.
Okay.
You have something against spiders?
No, I've just never seen that before. But is it like part of your culture?
A weird thing to ask. Aren't we like technically the same culture? I come from Kresk. It's not that
I
different.
don't know. I didn't mean to offend. I just
No. It's
I
not
wasn't
offense.
I don't I maybe it was something your father taught you. I don't know. It's new to me. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I get it. Weird demon lady collecting cobwebs.
You're not going to eat those, are you?
Wait, you're a demon?
Oh.
No.
I'm actually kind of glad you asked, because that was what I was thinking, but I didn't know how to say it.
I've
Wait, you
eaten.
You don't eat cobwebs?
Wait, you eat cobweb?
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
Miles will just like look at the wad and just be like, proffer it to him.
That's gross. Turns
I'm learning a lot today.
to my pocket. How close is Andar to Mal?
5, 10, 15. Oh,
like-
now.
That's actually where you are?
Mhm.
Mim just whispers to Mal, I don't trust Andar anymore.
Trust him in the first place?
Yeah? Should I not have?
I'm
It's
just
just a red wine.
Oh. Well, didn't we all get different notes?
Yeah?
Maybe his note is something about like his family.
Irina comes over to you, Andar. I think we're supposed to be whispering. Is this part of whatever we're doing?
Yes, Irina.
Is it to Andar?
Oh, Antar. Okay, sorry.
Because you two are whispering, so she went over to
Yeah.
Andar.
Apparently
I like-
so. I say not whispering at all.
I don't think you're whispering.
Ah, right.
I'm gonna hand Mal my note.
Oh. Okay.
Also, like, I told everyone what my note said last time.
Yeah, but we don't. I don't remember what your notes.
He said his note said that not everyone in the castle is loyal to the count.
Oh, yeah. Which. But no, yeah, I hand Mal my note. I will find it and send it to you. Wherever it may be.
Okay. She'll take it, and then she'll also speak to the group, just kind of what her investigation has shown. That, like, and Strahd is very talkative, gossips with ghosts a lot in the dining room, and tends to stretch the truth. Valenta has been spending a lot of time on the spire. Normally she talks to witches in the tower, but she hasn't been doing that a lot lately.
Are we like studying his wives now?
Well, yeah.
And she kind of like thinks for a moment, then her eyes, like she has like a big, like her eyes get big. She goes, "Oh, that's what Strahd asked you upstairs."
Wait, do we not keep her in the loop?
Not on this one.
So, like, is he going to try and divorce one of them or something?
Not traditionally, I think.
Is he gonna kill one? Okay.
Yeah. We have to figure out which one of his wives is a traitor by the time we leave.
Okay.
Right now, I kind of think it's Anastasia.
He's saying that to the group. I agree.
But wasn't Ludmila the one who had that note from Valaki that we got?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mim, do you still have that note?
Yeah, I do. I pull it out.
Well, if she's causing trouble in Valaki, do we know if that's what Strahd wanted? Because maybe if she's doing things in Valaki that he didn't want, is that why he's upset? Okay, good talk.
Well,
I mean, I'm out of the loop, so I'm just trying to, like, guess, you know?
You're bringing up very good point.
Yeah, we should reconvene as a group. I wonder how everyone else's investigations have gone through.
At this point, Sten, where were you guys heading?
Doom and I are looking for Valenta. We're heading up to the...
Cool.
It was also perfect timing for the music.
Yeah.
That
was a good cut, yeah.
So then we
Crescendo
will.
to right when you wanted to transition.
So we will head there because that's a good stopping point for this group.
I want to have a chat with a Doomby as we're walking.
Go for it.
It's not Ludmilla.
Honestly, I'm starting to think there is no traitor and Strahd is just pulling our leg.
Well, I don't think it's any of his house attendees. I don't think it's Helga. I don't think it's... I'll whisper Rahadin in case he's in earshot.
And the obvious answer is Vasily, right? He's always been the obvious answer.
I don't know that it's Vasily. I mean, Anastasia is annoying, but I don't think it's her.
But
Valent is the newest one. Maybe.
But what possible way could we discover who traitor could be?
If someone's trying to out Ludmilla, maybe we can get someone to write down the note. Try and match handwriting. Mim has the note.
That's a good point.
And just to clarify, you guys are just going from the study up. You're just heading up the stairs that you came.
I guess.
I think we're just walking and talking. If that's where our
I'm just-
goal is
yeah.
just up, we're probably just gonna wander up.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check, like, if you like were going like a different direction, or if you're just doing the staircase. Cool. So, the staircase that you guys came up while you're talking, not to interrupt, you guys can continue, but you'll hit the landing that you guys found before that had the the lounge. The door will be shut. Do you guys just keep going up?
Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Cool.
Go. We might find something somewhere.
So then
So,
I'll let you guys keep chatting, and I'll put you up there.
I guess it's kind of difficult. I feel like something that might help us is finding something that might put the potential traitor on edge. A bait or a trap, so to say.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. I just don't. What could you do? I mean, we know Strahd told us that she's kind of kept to herself in the tower, right?
Yes, but I mean, what would the traitor be most afraid of?
Or most jealous of?
Yes.
Hmm.
I feel like if we're able to seed some type of information, which we know that the traitor is the only one that would be paranoid about, it might help us narrow down some suspects.
Well, the hard thing is, I don't know if we can read Valenta's face while she's wearing a mask. I mean, we could say maybe she does know about the bones, and we can try and read her face and say we actually recovered something. See if she twitches. We just don't know what information's leaking. Strahd didn't give us anything to work with.
Yes. Our list of suspects really range from the wives and Vasily, yes? There's no other person that we can think of that otherwise would have the motivation.
I think it's just down to the wives.
The sound of the wives.
I don't think anyone else has the motivation or the, honestly, the capability. They're here because they have to be here. And they've been here so long that they forget. Why? Think about this. Why would the miller say that Valenta wanted to be here? She's the only one who tried to be here. That's just where my suspicions lie. I don't know. I do like your plan. We should seed something.
Yes. I had to think upon it, though.
I mean, I can vamp and maybe the idea comes to you in a moment.
Excuse me. Can you repeat that?
I can talk a lot. I can try and speak a lot more. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that would be helpful. I was thinking
I'm just preparing the floor. I hear where you're coming from. Give me one sec. And
I could turn into a vampire and maybe that'll help.
Well, I'm thinking of I could use disguise self on Ludmilla now that she's mad, or as Ludmilla now that she's mad. Walk in there, question her, but I don't think disguise self changes your voice.
it does not.
Yeah.
You gotta get that 1 feet. Or be a changeling.
It would be a changeling, yeah.
All right. So. Sorry, I realized that there were no walls in this scene, so I fixed it. You guys climb up to the 5th floor, and you guys are... Oh, one of the walls is not fully attached, clearly. But you guys come to another landing. There's a door on your left. There it is.
Well,
The music is so ominous. It makes me think that something's gonna happen.
Maybe something will.
You explored without permission.
So,
You just see a wolf with a sword in its mouth just approach you. Huh?
I mean, think about it, Stan. The one thing that
real quick, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, to find the traitor, we would need proof, right? And so, if we have our suspicions but we don't have proof, there's no way we can really threaten the traitor. So that's the one thing that the traitor would be scared of, right? As if we found something on them.
You're right.
So, what if we come up with something? Don't necessarily have to have it, and then we can use that to try to.
I still think we butter them up first. Ease into it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
And
You know what? How about we try nice interrogator, straightforward interrogator.
Okay. Well, which one would I be?
You're right. My hands were below the camera when I pointed. Nice interrogator, strange interrogator. Nope, strange, straightforward interrogator.
I think I could do that.
Oh my god, look at all these cats. Ugh, I hate cats.
All right, so you guys enter into this room, and the low ceiling of this 20-foot square room presses down on you. Torn and broken couches lie in heaps, haphazardly strewn about. Deep claw marks cover the hardwood furniture, and once lush upholstery has been sliced to shreds. From the dark shadows amid the rubble, 3 pairs of green eyes stare back at you, and you realize that they're cats.
I did not like the cats in Fiona's house. I don't like them now.
Do you want me to get rid of them? I can get rid of them if it'd make you feel better. Or we can just leave this room. I mean,
I think we just leave.
What's this? Where are we actually?
I don't know.
All right,
Oh,
as
right.
you enter into the next room,
What is this place?
heavy beams support the ceiling of this large room, and the outer wall curves to follow the shape of the tower. Dim light filters into the room through the steel lattice squares of 2 leaded glass windows, and several tables stand throughout the room, weighted down by stacks of glass jars and bottles, all of them bearing various labels.
What do one of the labels say?
The first one you pick up says Eye of Newt.
What did we see in the hag's ingredients?
A variety
similar?
of yes, this is all very similar stuff. It appears to be, from inspection, you're finding like Eye of Newt, Hair of Bat, snail hearts, frog's breath. It appears to be ingredients for potions.
Stan, what is this place? It looks like
Were we aware that she talks to witches, or is that only the other group? That she used to.
That was Cyrus specifically, so you guys are not aware of that.
Okay. I don't
Stan.
know. This is troubling.
Very troubling. Also, Stan, I just had an idea. Do we still have that note?
Which one?
The note signed by allegedly Lynn Miller that
Oh,
she seemed
I mean,
very
Lynn has
surprised.
it, but I can make it.
Do you think whoever wrote that would be here? It's probably be the, I don't
Sorry.
know. What do you think? Like, what possible motive could someone have to pretend to be
Maybe to become the favored wife? Become more
for
trusted?
him? We could. I just had an idea. Maybe we use the notes to try to figure out more information.
Can you make a bit of noise while I do this?
Yeah.
I'm going to use... Hold on. A spell slot to use Performance of Creation to recreate the note exactly.
Cool.
I don't know how much noise Sten wants me to make, but
I'm making like a droning sound. Really hits you to your core. Maybe makes you cry a little bit. It's really beautiful.
oh, I do definitely appreciate that. I mean, I feel like the first thing that would come to his mind if you just asked him to make some noise would be like to like almost do like kind of like a God, I don't know how, not necessarily like sing as much as like kind of like, you know when people are like hum very loudly and they like do like a beat, like trying to have like a backdrop to something almost, like you're sitting around like a campfire
Like
or
a
something
like
that.
a like beatboxing?
Not necessarily beatboxing, but you know what I mean.
Are you talking about
More like harmonic.
Like
Yeah,
like almost like a
Tubin-
bass
or like
line or something, like a boom da dum boom boom, like that type of thing.
No, more like less like less like bass line and more melodic.
Okay.
Juven throat singing?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Mm.
Can you hum and whistle at the same time?
I wish.
I don't think it comes through on a microphone, actually.
A little bit
try
came
that.
through.
Yeah, that actually was pretty good.
Does that work?
The initial
bit, yeah.
part comes
okay,
through,
yeah.
but then it comes up.
Okay.
But I feel like he would try to make music with you almost.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of noise to distract it, and I'll put it in my pocket
Mm-hmm.
after it's made.
What I was thinking was, Sten. So, at first, I was understanding what you were talking about with bring up the note to Ludmilla, but then she seemed to be like unaware of what you were talking about. Yes, and so if it is in fact one of the wives that you're talking about, I feel like the note could be a very good piece of bait that we could use. If we the wives would be, if one of the wives is in fact one of the traitors and she used the note to try to frame Ludmilla.
Oh, maybe throw her under the bus.
Exactly, and she would be very scared that if we were to say very close to solving the case and just need to find the handwriting to compare to the note that we have, we could use the note as maybe a bait. Say that we have it hidden or stashed away somewhere.
Oh.
And saying that we trust them. And we tell all the wives that we trust them, and we say like a location the note might be hidden, and maybe the traitor would come and find it. We could try to use that to solidify our opinion on who it is.
Interesting. I feel like you have a very good grasp on that. I'll try and open her up, get her talking,
Exactly.
and then maybe you come in for the kill. Metaphorically, didn't we?
I think you're right. Well, of course, metaphorically. But I think your initial plan is right. I think we should just talk to all of them first. And then we regroup with everybody, and then we could see a way that exactly how we want to approach maybe setting the baits. But right now, let's just talk and see the reaction to the news.
You're right. Well, we have to find her first.
Yes.
So... Oh my god!
Green glowing wisps of steam bubble up from a fat black cauldron in the center of this dark oppressive room. Surrounding the cauldron are 7 tall wooden stools.
Hey,
Are we in the wrong spot?
I'm very confused on how they decide which doors to keep locked. Because it doesn't feel like we're supposed to be in here. I wonder what is this room? Do I have any idea of like what this could be possibly used for?
So it's a big cauldron, and you guys just came from a room filled with ingredients that you saw similar to like the hags. So you can presume that potions are made in this cauldron.
And we don't have any information about Anastraya, like, with the witches yet until we talked to Malice.
Correct.
Gotcha. I wonder whose room this is.
Well, I think we have the wrong one.
Yeah.
I mean, our direction was in the tower or on the roof.
Yeah.
So I guess we can only go up, right?
Yep. Oh, we just have to keep on moving along.
Should we call out to her?
I wonder if that would help.
Sten, real quick before you leave this room.
Oh, okay.
The bottom room.
Cauldron room? Okay.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. 21.
All right. You notice two things. One, right as you're about to exit the room, this door closes. And two, there are footprints on the floor of this room in the dust that lead over to this corner.
Do we all call it? Stan, are you coming? Is everything all right?
I see something incredibly interesting. And then I will, while staring at the cats, I'll cast message at a Doonby. The door closed and footprints went to the opposite side of the room. Do you think there's something hidden?
That's odd. And Demi will walk back to Stan.
Upon him pointing it out, it's like the floor is covered in dust and there are footprints heading over to this corner.
Like they're moving? Like
no,
right
there's
now?
there's footprints that are not yours. You can see all the footprints you made in the dust, and there's footprints over to the corner.
Like freshly made ones, or
no?
Clearly, old ones.
Clearly old ones.
I mean, they seem like old footprints. I wonder. I mean, why would it go to the corner?
Doonby, watch yourself.
I'll walk over.
As you get closer to the corner, you see that there's actually a seam in the floor in the corner of the room.
It seems like there's a secret door or something here. Do you remember that?
Be careful exploring it, Doonby. He did threaten us with...
I thought he only threatened us with stealing, right?
No, he said the things around if you explore without due course. This could be one of those things.
It could also be evidence that we need to help him in his endeavor. Get our friend's soul back. I'm sure he would be understanding. I'm gonna try to investigate with Sten on the wall. If Sten will help me.
I'll help.
So you go and you pull up the section of the floor, and you realize it's a trap door, and you lift it up, and it looks down into what appears to be an empty closet.
Like a big empty, like it's like a doorway into like a bigger place, or just like
what's
like
below you is a
compartment.
small empty closet. That this is a trap door leading down into, and there's a door on the left-hand side of the room, basically underneath where Sten is standing.
So there's a little closet with a door next to it.
Like a door to the closet.
Oh, a door to the closet. Well, can we go inside? Is it like that big, or can we not see inside of it? Like what's in there?
You can. The door's shut, so you can't see through the door. But it's just it's like an empty closet with the door.
Oh well, I lift up the door and try to look what's inside. I don't necessarily climb through the trap door, but I just want to see if it's like a big commitment or something.
So you're going down in and opening the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the closet, open the trap door, see if it's like a small stash, or if it's like a big like a entrance to a tunnel, basically.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna pop you onto the floor below.
Ow.
And we'll pop over to this floor. And there you are.
Oh,
The fuck?
interesting.
It's the room that we were in before, right?
Good. Galileo. Yeah, what's her
Gertruda.
name? Gertruda.
Ladle.
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 Is this the closet or is this where the trapdoor leads?
This is the closet.
And the door is the trapdoor? Or the door is where we came from?
No, the door is, so this is the door to the closet. So you came from a trap door in the roof of this room. You basically
Okay.
dropped into this closet from
And
the
this
floor above.
And this is the only thing in the closet is just this empty space.
Correct. And a door.
Oh, and a door. Oh.
Boo!
Ah.
You open the door and Gertruda screams.
What do you see down there, Doobie?
You would also hear the scream.
Good.
What do you hear down there, Doonby?
There's a woman here. So
Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Oh,
I mean, there's a. Is it actually just a door? Like, did I open like a closet or something? Like. Did I open a door and she was just scared that I came through a door, or like was it like
was it
something
like a false wall?
Yeah, it was like a false wall.
No,
or
it's like a door. Like you walked out of her closet.
Okay.
There's a closet and you walked out of it, and she thought that she was in her room by herself, and that if anyone was gonna come in, they were gonna come in from the left side.
Oh. Is this your secret door?
See, this is my closet.
Yeah, but like the door that I just walked through though in your closet is you, do you know about that?
And do you just gesture at the open hole in the ceiling?
Yeah.
She kind of like looks and goes, Did you make that?
I guess I'll insight her.
Go for
I
it.
don't see how she would be that good of a liar, just like straight off the cuff. But we'll see. Let's do that. This is a 25.
All right. She's freaked out, confused, and wondering who the hell this is in her closet. She's slightly tense. She's defensive, and like kind of keeping a slight distance from you. But she also is really curious as to what the fuck's going on. So she's risking leaning in, looking in to see what the fuck it is.
It seems like she did not know about the existence of this beforehand.
Yes, no, she is being genuine in that sense.
I'll just stick my head upside down. Doonby, we don't have time for this. We're clearly going the wrong way.
Shit, there's a rabbit.
Well, this is actually.
Oh, we saw you at dinner. Hello.
I didn't know you talked.
This is important, then. She didn't seem to know about this place at all.
So someone's playing a trick on us, and we both have our backs turned.
Well, it begs the question. If you don't mind me asking, Gertrude, does anyone else come to your room or have access to this place?
She kind of quiets down and blushes. She says, well, yes, people can come by.
Well, it would help us immensely to help Strahd if you could answer a few questions about that, or provide us with any information.
Do you ever hear noises from up above you?
Yes, sometimes.
Like what?
Laughing, whispering, sometimes chanting.
Do you have any idea if any of those people that you heard or anything were any people that we would know of or have seen so far?
They're not voices that I recognize. I don't know them.
Cat check, please.
Cat check?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like, are they doing anything? No, they haven't come in. I mean, well, I guess you guys left that door open, so there's one kind of like idly wandering in, but it's like going and lounging in the light of the window.
Does it look evil?
It's rolling over and exposing its belly to the sun, so to speak. So no. Although it's raining outside, so I guess it's relaxing under the rain. It's relaxing under the rain.
Yeah, Gertrude's door is like connected to Strahd's study, right? Or like
yeah. And we know that, well, above table we know that Alastair just left Vasily. Probably around a similar time.
Who else comes here? Gertrude, if you don't mind me asking.
The staff, and sometimes the count. Not usually his wives, though.
But they do come by.
Yes, they check in on me, make sure that I'm doing okay.
All of them, or?
The staff and the count. Separately.
No, I mean, you said the wives also come and check on you.
No, not the wives.
I'm not the wives.
Not the wives.
Do you know where we could find one of them? We're looking for the one with the mask.
She spends a lot of time up on the tower. It's one floor up from where you guys, well, where he is. You were.
So we're almost there.
Okay, well, sorry for the intrusion. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
And I'll close her closet.
So, fair enough, you close the closet.
And I'll climb back. I'll climb back up.
Okay, cool.
That would be so like that's a deleted scene from Monsters Inc. That's what that was.
That's it. That's exactly what that was.
All right. I mean, we've taken up a bit of time. If I don't know if we want to go to somebody else or something.
Cool. So you guys head back. Here we'll put the cat lounging. Like I was.
We're probably just gonna try to look for what's her face.
Valenta.
So I think the person that we haven't visited in the longest is Alastair. So Alastair.
Ride that horse away. Go.
Let me go. You are
going to see Daddy.
Oh, whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa there.
All right, so we'll populate you in, and let me get us there. So. You exit out the main area to the little greeting room, which was the first room of the house. And there are these 4 large stone dragon statues that their eyes seem to follow you as you walk through this room.
Okay. I'll pay it no mind and just keep heading out.
Cool. I will follow you. So you head out the front doors and out into the rain, out from under the lip. And
I already forget which way he told me to go.
He told you to go right, out the main doors and to the right. So as you start walking around the perimeter of the main castle, you're out in this courtyard, which clearly was once like a fairly grand courtyard for training, and like you can see different kind of sections of wall that could have been used for storage of training weapons or like supplies, but it all's just empty, and this fog and rain is pouring down over the cobblestones. And as you continue to walk your way around, you come around the corner, and you can see that on the northern side of the castle, there's actually a wall. That this wall seems to line the perimeter of the whole castle. And sometimes, in certain places, juts out from the castle itself. And as you're passing by this large tree, you hear kind of a... And you see there's a giant spider chilling in one of these
Oh shit.
trees, and kind of like turns and...
Okay.
but doesn't move.
Okay, I mean, if it doesn't move, I don't know that Alastair would care and he'd walk away.
So you can continue on. And the rain's pouring down, the fog is swirling. Occasionally there's a lightning strike. The music should be updated. That's what should be happening here.
Is there a spider in this tree?
No, there's not.
Okay. Singular giant spider, got it.
Let me set the scene. If I can find... Really? You're not gonna give me an outside of the castle sound? Really?
It's just the Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, no joke. Let me try one more thing. Want to make sure that we're not just listening to wind and like footsteps of something when... There. This'll work.
Yep, that's pretty apt.
So you're standing in the shadow of this huge castle that seems to be lit by the lightning in the background. I had to turn it down a little bit. And that, with each passing lightning strike, it seems to outline the castle further. Where? Wait, hold on one second.
Yep.
I'm gonna find the scene because I realize it's not in my... This one? There we are. I'm gonna populate you in here. Give me one sec.
All right.
We'll get an alternate view on where you are. And would you like to deafen? Before we switch to this next part.
Yeah, probably.
Me.
All right. You eat.
Oh, I thought you were saying you, Devin.
No,
Which
no,
now,
no,
in
no, no.
hindsight, makes much more sense that it's the other way around.
All right, so let me activate for you. As you approach, you see in the rain Strahd Von Zarovich standing, waiting for you.
I will approach just as I've normally been walking,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't exactly know how long I have until the others start looking for me, but thank you for seeing me.
It is the least I can do. I know that you are seeking answers. Yes.
Have been for, well, as long as I can recall.
So tell me, what precisely is it that you seek to know? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Real quick for my knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
how much is it pouring down rain right now?
It's a decent drizzle. It's
Okay,
probably
and
the
he's not-
sound's probably a little bit much, but
Okay.
well, let me try this other one. Let me see. That's probably turn off.
And are we under an awning or anything like that, or are we just out?
He's just out under the lip of this thing. Yes, he's not standing out physically, getting wet. There's a bit of an awning that goes to about like here.
Got you. Okay, that makes sense. I'm, to be honest with you, but you probably already know, I'm missing years and have abilities that I don't remember having, but I don't remember much.
Yes, I am aware, but this is not the question.
I don't understand.
I put the question to you. What would you know? You are not asking questions. You are making statements.
Do you know how my abilities work?
I know their source. I know their nature.
Their source. What do you know of it?
Well, that depends. Because I can provide you the answers you seek. But in return, you see, information is powerful. Knowledge is vital to our success as individuals. So, considering that this is an exchange, what are you offering in return?
I'll be honest, I don't know what I have that I could offer you.
Oh, you have many things, Alice. You are a very capable individual. You have a number of relationships, belongings. You have knowledge. You are a person. Person are the sum. People are the sum of many things.
I guess I'm confused on the intent here. Don't how does this work? And I'm gonna lower the collar of my shirt.
That will do nothing. For now.
For now.
For now.
Okay. I don't know what I could offer.
Would you like me to make a recommendation?
Sure, sir.
You and your friend have acquired something that I need. I have made arrangements to remedy this. But it is my understanding that you are the representative of your group that is chosen to investigate Vasily. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah. A little bit of a twisted relationship, I'd say.
But your friends trust you.
I don't know that. I think they do, but without this, dangling the necklace, that might be in question.
Then allow me to make a proposition. You tell your friends of your talk with Vasily, as I am aware that you have already had. And you tell your friend a lie of your choice. You must account for Vasily's absence should they go looking for him again. And in exchange, I will tell you of the day you lost your memory. Or at least certain details I know that you are interested in. Perhaps the girl?
Yes, but Vasily's going to go missing. Is everything all right there?
Of course. I just I'm required him to run a short errand for me.
So he won't be at the manor anymore this evening, I presume.
That is correct. And that is for you to obfuscate from your friend as to where he might be. Is this an agreeable arrangement?
Yes.
All right then. And he kind of steps forward and kind of looks past you into the rain. The girl. Do you remember anything of her?
It's all come back in visions. I remembered she was blonde and about the same age as me at the time. And she had armor on, but I'm not exactly sure why. She was being carried away by people and screamed out for me, but to be honest with you, that vision is where my name comes from, because she only ever said half of it.
Good. And that
And
half.
that's the entirety.
Interesting. So you do not remember the girl's name?
No.
Her name is Diana. and you see.
Excuse me one moment. Okay, sorry.
No worries. Her name is Diana. And she is your sister.
Do you know where she might be?
I do, yes. I'm aware of her location. And I can tell you that she is safe for now.
For now. That's
For
it.
now. Life is full of variables. I could potentially guarantee her safety. But that would be another arrangement.
Understood.
And I know that I have asked a big favor of you, and that admittedly is not an astounding amount of information, so I will also share with you these. It was your sacrifice that saved her that day. She owes you her life, though she does not know it. And your sacrifice, the reason for your ability. That day is the day you chose this path for yourself.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. I did what?
You called for help, and help arrived.
And that's why I can do what I can do now?
That is correct.
I guess I might be a bit naive, and putting things together has been harder as of late, but I don't understand how the two correlate. What could I have done that would have saved her and given me these abilities?
As I said, you called for help.
But from who?
Now that is another conversation. But know that if you seek more answers, I am open to negotiation. And that should I require certain favors, I might be willing to provide further insight.
Understood. Can I insight check Strahd? Just
Yes,
to
you can.
See if... Okay. Am I still at disadvantage for these?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I am. Well, I had Nick buffed me, but it's on charisma, not intelligence.
Yep.
Or not on wisdom. 10.
Really tough to tell. You can tell that
Yeah, that's
he's
fair.
enjoying this.
Yeah, I bet he is.
His eyes kind of flash when he looks at you. But beyond his word, you don't have a lot to go on.
Thank you.
Thank you. I look forward to our potential future dealing.
I'll nod and take my leave. Head
Alright.
back.
Off you go.
Fuck me, dude.
Meanwhile, is everyone frozen?
No.
Nick
still
and
got
Joseph
movement.
seem. Nick seems
Joseph's
frozen
eyes
for
are darting.
sure.
Nick does seem frozen. I'm a message.
I think Nick's frozen.
Yeah, what a sweet time for that to freeze, huh? My God.
That's so weird. I'm
Yeah,
sorry that your computer's struggle busting.
It's just
It's-
Discord.
Yeah, and it's only Discord when the video is sharing. I have no
so
problems
weird.
with. Yeah, I've been dealing with it for like 2 weeks. And I'm like, there was like
these last 2 updates. I don't know what it did.
Yeah, there was like a thing online that said like disable hardware acceleration. So I tried that. Didn't freaking work.
Yep, I'll try that. It's happening more often, I think.
It's weird because I'm
Maybe
like,
I just need
I've been
a fresh
framey
install.
in Discord. Like, I'm framey right now. For whatever reason.
That one's been happening to me too, where I get super framey.
Yeah.
I mean, easy fix right now. So as long as I notice it,
Yep.
and not like
Yep. I'll just be talking and everyone will be just frozen and like quiet, and I'll be like, oh, gotta hit the.
Alright, so. Let me
Hey Cap, I'm gonna private message you real quick.
do it. Alright, so. We'll go back to the audience hall group, as they've been waiting the longest. Cool. So the 4 of you are chilling.
Big chillin'.
You guys were discussing.
How long have we been up here?
You guys have been You guys have been up there total for probably like 25 minutes.
Well, should we wander back towards other people? Oh, very mature tiny fairy. Give me the silent treatment.
Is she still deafened?
Yeah,
Okay, she's still deafened.
I was going to the bathroom. Eee.
Yeah, that rain was.
It's very relaxing.
No, it was not. No, it was not.
You guys don't like rain?
No, he was talking to. Wow.
Yep.
Anyway,
He's making deals with the devil.
none of you know that except for Mal. Above table.
Wait. What?
He said he was going to
Mim.
talk to Strahd. Oh, Mim?
Yeah, I didn't
Why
talk
not?
to Mal. I
Oh,
talked
right.
to Mim.
I
Oh, right. So
forgot.
Mim and Andar then. Because Andar was there.
I was like, I don't know. I don't know
Mim,
stuff.
I guess technically Mim, Andar, and Irina.
Yep.
Oh wait, he said he was going to Strahd.
I
To talk to
specifically
Strahd.
said I'm going to go talk to Strahd. I'm looking for information. is what I
Right.
said.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Shady bitch. Loki says shady bitch.
Maybe we should wait in the dining hall if we don't have anything further to explore. I feel like we should trade information as soon as possible. We're on a.
Yes, I think we should probably make our way down.
A little bit of a time crunch.
All right. You guys will make your way down. You're heading to the dining hall.
I think so.
You guys will pass Cyrus.
That's where
Who
Alastair is.
is going to be chilling on the other side. And that is precisely correct. You guys are going to
I don't see any of this if we're meant to
yes,
see
I'm adjusting token places.
See.
Every time you guys switch floors, I have to be like, where did everyone end up? So tend to do quick hold. Cool, and then we'll switch over here. So you guys head down. Approach the dining hall after passing Cyrus. And make your way over to the doors to the dining hall. And inside, Anastasia is speaking with 2 to 3 wispy figures. And she has a glass in her hand, and she's very enraptured in a conversation with what appear to be ghosts.
Can we eavesdrop?
Well, as you guys enter and she sees you, she's going to walk through the ghosts who will wisp away. Oh, why, hello. Welcome back down. What can I help you with? What? Hold on. How can I help you? Help you.
I don't know. Switching back and forth between that is gonna be so hard.
It's so hard. It's so hard. I gotta settle into this one. This one's very particular.
Hey, he mutes and then he goes, Chip Skylock to get back into his voice.
Buick Skylock.
You gotta have your center word, yeah.
Yep, yeah, I have your center. It's from my cousin Vinny. Buick Skylock. Skylock. Well, anyway. So you made it back.
Yes, I think we're just gonna wait for the rest of our party to get here. I'm gonna go read in the corner. You're gonna be over there, and gestures the opposite way of him.
Rude. You just assuming where I'm going to go?
I'm just gonna walk over to a chair.
Are you sure you don't want me to sit by you?
Oh, I haven't been more sure of many things today. But yes, thank you.
Well.
A quick question, if I could have a moment of your time.
Sure. How can I help you?
How long have you been with Strahd?
So, I've been with Strahd for 80 years now.
Fairly long.
You know, what can I say? She flicks her hair, and she kind of like bats her eyelashes. I'm very charming.
Do you like it? Being here in the castle with him?
Also, I'm just gonna move you guys all in. Well, it's not very often you get to live in a castle. Especially one this fancy or large. I visited one many, many years ago. It's the biggest castle I've ever seen, made entirely of sandstone.
Back where you came from?
No, this was a family vacation.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry, but you didn't really answer the question. Do you like it here?
Oh,
Do you
yes,
like being
of
with
course.
Strahd?
Of course. Strahd's the most gracious host. Really takes care of us. Plus, it's nice being married to the richest man in all of the land. You know, a lord.
Oh.
Not very much high up on the ladder, if you know what I mean.
So, what is there? Does he give you everything that you want? Is there? Are you satisfied being here?
Oh, I'm not always satisfied, but when I need satisfaction, I find it myself.
I see. I have no other questions.
Your Honor, I have no further questions.
And you, and she kind of looks at Irina. what do you think you're doing here? Huh? And Irina kind of like, Kafka, I was invited. Yeah, just because you invited doesn't mean you're welcome.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That's very rude. You cannot talk to Irina like that.
Your friend talked to me rude first.
Oh no.
Which one?
That one.
Irina?
And
Oh, Andar. Oh, he talks to everybody that way.
Well, then you should get him.
Awful.
Then you should get him in line.
Yeah, like I have that kind of power.
Well, if you don't, then maybe you should. It's not my fault you can't control your friends.
I wouldn't go as far as calling him my friend. She glares at him. He doesn't want to be my friend anyway.
I don't blame
Maybe
him.
Maybe
He's
you
just
and I.
ignoring this entire conversation.
Wow, she's a bitch.
it suddenly got so shady in here. Holy fuck.
Ugh.
So when will you be leaving?
Not soon enough.
I agree.
Um,
But if you need anything, let me know. I'd be happy to oblige. And she swishes on by and heads to the other end of the room. And you see her start like gossiping with some more ghosts.
Well, she's awful.
What makes you say that?
wait, did the ghost just apparate?
Yes, they literally she'll walk over and she'll like look around and she'll lean in and start talking and they will form near where she is. And either like if she's like whispering, it'll be like a small head, and if she like stops and like has a full on conversation, full on beings form.
Mal will like look around and be like, "Is anyone there?"
Just to the room.
Yeah. Just
Nothing.
on a whisper. Nothing.
Nothing.
If you're there, I would very much like to speak with you.
Roll me a performance check.
Performance.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Are you not entertained?
I'm really good at those.
All right, nothing.
Okay.
I do love this use of minor illusion to make it look like you have friends. You just talk to ghosts.
I assure you, they're ghosts.
That's a little troubling that the room that we've been in talking to each other, I thought it would be like magically surveyed, but freaking, I guess ghosts are magical. It's just a little annoying.
Anything else that you guys want to do while you're down here, or should we cut to the tower party?
Tower party! Oh, sorry. I just wanted to say that. Get to the tower.
It sounds like Andar's reading, so Mal and Mim, you have anything else, or are we cutting?
We can cut.
I'll take that as a no. So, all right, then up we go. So,
And away we go.
Hey, Dimmy, do you want to make a bet?
I love bets.
How much do you want to bet that Alastair's doing something he should have been watched for?
I mean, I kind of wish you made a more interesting bet.
All right. Which one do you think is going to bite us more? Alastair going alone, or letting Mal talk without a filter? My money's on Alastair.
You know what? For the sake of betting, I'll go with it now. Why not?
I don't know if I have too much to bet.
Too much? You don't have too much to bet.
How about a favor?
A favor? Like I give you a favor? Or
Sure, yeah.
and
just,
vice versa?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what the limitations are. I don't want you. The worst thing is to do a bet and then have the other person back out and say, "Oh no, I can't do that." So.
I don't think you would slight me.
Okay. Vice versa as well, if I win.
Absolutely.
Okay. That seems more than fun.
I'll put my paw out.
Oh, your paw out.
I haven't actually had to think about that until this moment.
Doomy will shake your paw.
Wouldn't it be a foot? Because rabbits have rabbit feet, and they
But
technically hop on
I'm
a
a
foot.
humanoid rabbit.
Yeah.
Fine.
So
it's
does that
not
mean I have 4 legs still? Or do I operate?
He's got 2 feet and 2 paws
Oh my.
Interesting.
canonically.
Canonically.
I guess I can make it up however I want. I have hot dog fingers.
We've seen that movie.
Shit.
Prepping this floor real quick. Apologies, as I did not realize that these were not fully done. So I'm fixing them quickly.
Oh, the Sten art does have hands, by the way.
Like hands?
Like hands.
They're
Yeah, I
paw.
think
Oh,
they're
that's-
just they're furred hand. Well, I am
they
a
are furry.
person. Like all humanoid races are people with animal-like features, like their head and tails and stuff.
Interesting.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the original, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do look like hands.
Okay, then I put
Weird.
out my hand.
And Adumi will shake his hand. That's his hand.
Uh,
All right, there we go. Fixed
Up
it.
to this-
So
Up to this point, his hand was like in a fugue state. It was just changing.
I really can't tell what is that.
all right, guys.
When
so
you were turning transparent, it's just those never came back.
Yeah.
all right, so we'll pop up to where you guys were. So you
Oh,
come
I was
back up
super
through the
zoomed in.
trap.
Okay.
You come back through the trap door.
When we pass this door, I'll
Mhm.
nudge Doonby, but I won't talk about it. Just alerting him that it's closed now.
Mhm.
We don't talk about it. Doomy will nod. So, I mean, I guess up we go.
I'll follow you.
I mean, do you want to walk around, or do you just want? It says it's on top of the roof, yes? Or
I just feel like we're running out of time. It's the only
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, we could just take the shortcut if it's out on like a balcony or something.
Oh, on the way down? I suppose we could.
No, on the way up.
Oh. I can't fly. Can you?
Ah, we can climb.
I'm sure there's a staircase. Let's look for that first.
Okay.
The staircase that you guys came up continues to wind up.
I assure you that the climbing is the easier way. But I'm down for a stroll.
I didn't have a lot to eat, Don't feel super strong today.
Oh no, if you ever need help climbing, I can help you with that. It's very easy. Takes very little effort.
Do you leave this door open?
Mm-hmm.
Because you asked? Absolutely not.
Cool.
Yeah, we close every door.
All right, cool.
And is this up? This is
Yeah,
up,
that's
right?
up. And then so you continue on your way up. and you come onto a landing.
That looks more evil.
And you do see Valenta standing, leaning forward. And at first, when you first come up, roll me a perception check.
Both of us?
At first,
Yes,
if you
both of
don't
you as you come up.
succeed. Perception. Bum, 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 bum.
15.
It's just 24, apparently.
Dang.
That's why you never invest in perception.
So 15, it seems like she's leaning forward. You're unsure if she's like looking at something very closely or what she's doing. With the 24, you hear her whispering, and then she hears you guys come up and like sits up and turns around and sees you.
What is this?
What is what?
Is this a giant heart in the sky in the shape of a gem? What is this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You look off to your left and you see what appears to be a giant crystal in the shape of a heart emanating a red light and beating.
I knew she'd be into crystals.
Neat. Okay. Well, I don't like that. Oh, we found you.
Oh. Well, that's significantly easier than I thought.
Were you looking for me?
Yes, but it seems like we got the wrong floor. What the hell is going on with those cats in the room down there?
Those are the witches' cats.
The what?
The witches? Did you not see the witches?
No.
And they're probably hiding.
Can they turn invisible?
Yeah, they're witches.
Oh. Are they, I don't know. Do they have an agenda against rabbits or anything?
I don't think so, but like,
Okay, good.
I don't know. I've never.
Yeah, no more questions then.
Okay. Then like, why are you here?
We were just exploring, and we seemed to notice that you were, actually not around. So, just wanted to get to know you a little bit.
Right here.
What's so special about this rooftop? I mean, I'll just point to the general storminess of the atmosphere.
It's got a great view, and I thought you said no more questions.
Oh.
about the cats and the stuff.
Fine.
Look, we just need you to be straightforward with us. We're here on a mission, and we need all the information we can get.
Okay, what's your mission?
Well, one of your fellow wives is actually a traitor to Strahd. We're trying to find out which one is the actual traitor.
She kind of stiffens up a little bit.
We have our suspicions, of course, but
Yes.
we'll keep taking steps forward.
Or firmly between Alastair or
Are you guys taking steps forward and like flanking her like that?
no, we're just
Okay.
stepping
I was like, this is an important clarification.
It's hard to move diagonally. I have to
No,
press
no
both
worries, no
characters
worries, no
at the
worries.
same
I
time.
just see because the way that you guys were, it was almost like you were closing in.
It's like no. I can't pronounce the other. I can't.
Ludmilla?
Ludmilla.
Yes,
We're firmly
Ludmilla.
between them. We've narrowed it down to either Ludmilla or Alastair.
We
So
sent
we
her.
were hoping that you could give us some information to maybe get some evidence on which one it might be.
I mean, it could be either because like Alastair is a total attention whore and hates anyone else being in the spotlight, but Ludmilla's like an old windbag, and I think Strahd's probably gonna get tired of her soon, and so I imagine that she probably doesn't want that.
Yeah.
Anything concrete maybe that you could possibly think of that we could use?
What do you mean?
Maybe find?
Concrete.
Ah,
Well, we run an investigation. We can't just, go
accuse
on
people without
hearsay.
evidence, yes.
Okay. Well, have you talked to them?
Oh, we've talked to them briefly, or
Very small chat.
one of them briefly, yes. Plan on revisiting them once we have some more information.
Okay. And so, what sort of information do you think that I have?
I don't know any inkling or evidence on what they might be up to, or
Well, I think Ludmilla's been up to some weird stuff. Like, she's been super shady, and
I
Yeah,
see.
that's a good start to go on. But
Yes.
shady how?
she's always
What's
up in this
different about her?
study, and she isn't making as many trips as she used to. I'm wondering if she's, like, sending messages or something.
Okay, interesting. I'll bring out the quill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can ask it to not write, but scribble.
Okay.
I'll take the quill and on the paper I say just pretend to write, and then I'll let it do its thing.
Okay, cool. It, like, after you, like, force it to write at first, it, like, does, like, a bristle, like, how dare you handle me like some common pen. And then it, like, but then it, like, it does its scribbles, but the scribbles are kind of, like, like, a little frustrated.
Excuse me, Alastair, do you think that we might be able to find anything of use in maybe one of their private quarters or anything like that?
I don't think that you're, like, allowed to go see the coffins. I'm not even sure you'd have access to that part of the castle.
Do you think that maybe, obviously we wouldn't go to where your belongings are, but maybe you could give us permission, maybe write us a note or something?
Well, the problem is they're all together, and I don't think that Strahd would be too happy if I let you down there, so I can't do that.
Oh, actually, what about the witches? If they can turn invisible, surely they can sneak by.
Sneak by to the coffin?
Sure.
Yes, but that doesn't solve the problem of you getting to the coffins.
Yes, but Strahd hired us to find out this, so I'm sure that something like this would be okay, especially with your permission as well.
I'm
And if he
not gonna-
wants their
I'm not going to risk
supervision as well.
pissing off Strahd, especially if you're looking at the wives because he thinks that something's going on. I'm not going to do anything to risk pissing him off because I don't want to end up like his previous consorts. And if Ludmilla is already on the chopping block, I don't want to pull any attention away from her.
Well, she's only one suspect, You still have Anastasia.
Yes, but Anastasia is so dim. I don't even know that she has the capability of doing whatever
if
the
you-
thing is that you're looking for.
So if you had to guess which one it was, you would choose the Miller.
I mean, with no information as to what it is, sure. But, like, I don't even know what you're asking about. So you're just gonna, like, stand up here and bother me, or are we gonna, like, get to something here?
Stanley, was it?
Give us one moment.
Yes. I guess we like step away out of earshot.
you're
or
going
something. Yeah. Like go up.
She, like, sighs really heavily and, like, leans back and, like, just like she's literally soaking wet, and her dress is all bunched up and, like, tangled and stuff, and she doesn't care at all.
She was just huddled in the corner when we got up here. What was she doing?
I don't know, but she seems very eager to shift the blame onto someone,
Oh, yes.
and especially if there was someone that was trying to frame Ludmilla.
Do you think we could get her to write the letter? Rewrite
Well,
all that, and then we present that.
Well, if we get her to write something, we could definitely use that to compare handwriting.
Should we say we have an idea how to frame Ludmilla? Solidify it? Or is it jumping the gun too fast?
No, I think it's important that we get her to write down something now. Otherwise, we might lose a chance. I just don't have a good idea of how to convince her to write anything, to be honest. You're pretty convincing yourself. Maybe you have an idea?
Strahd said she has an art project. Maybe she could sign it or something?
An art project?
Should we ask about that?
Yes, but maybe we could ask her to show it to us. But I'm sure she wouldn't give one of those away. It has to be anything, honestly. Something short.
Do you think she'd believe me if I had the statement from her of she didn't do anything, and then have her sign the paper with Quinn?
That's actually very smart, yes. Strahd is asking for our help, and so if we can get her maybe to write out what she was doing or something like that, just to say like, hey, I was asleep around this time or something. We can just come up with of anything, like we found someone doing stuff yesterday or last night or something. And just ask her to sign something. You think you can convince her?
I could try. I feel very convincing right now.
Okay, well, we'll give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, we can always come back later. Figure out another way.
All right. And walk back. Okay, yeah, so it sounds like, I guess we're pretty much done. Could you write down your statement of maybe who you think it was? Just for our record?
How do I
helpful.
know that you're not gonna like show it to them? I'm not gonna like get myself in trouble with them just because of your task or whatever it is. I'll like write that I talked to you, I guess, to like if you're trying to like prove to Strahd or something that like
That'll
you
work
talked
fine.
to me.
Yes, yes.
That'd be very helpful.
Yeah, check things off the list.
Sure.
I'll hand it over the materials.
And she writes Valenta.
We had heard you had an art project, by the way. Would you be open to sharing it?
I didn't know that you were into that. Yes, I have an art project. I've been collecting bones from all the different species that I can find on the castle grounds. And I've been making them...
collecting bones.
Really?
I'll point to the staff. That
Yes,
just looks like a white-ish bone staff.
She kind of eyes it. That's not
I
like
do
any
use
bone I've
bones.
seen.
I've used bones from time to time.
You've suddenly become more interesting.
Well, now that we're off official business, could we maybe indulge in your art?
I mean, we could make something, but I can't show you it because, like I said, I don't think that you're allowed in that part of the castle. But, yeah, we could make something new. Do you have bones? Or, like, and she kind of turns to Sten. Or do you have, like, interesting colored blood as a rabbit?
Do you know, I don't know.
Well, we could find out. She pulls out a knife out of a fold in her dress.
I'll look at it, Denby.
She's asking for blood, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sounds like an interesting venture. Also, I have, if you are interested in bones, maybe if you could go show us to, where you do your art and stuff, I can show you a very neat little trick that I learned with some bones.
Like I said, I can't take you to where my art project is, but we could go down. I'm I'm sure we could find a room and we could like make something.
Okay.
We
I
could
have-
also do something else. You could describe what your art project is, and I could try and make it myself.
Like make it how?
That's the magical part.
Okay, so it's a sculpture and it has like 6 horse ribs as the base. And I used that to create like a sort of cage as a structure to hold the rest of it. And then I took the spine of a bear and I planted it in the ribs of the horse so that the horse ribs are basically holding the spine straight up. And then I've been attaching limbs from various creatures like deer, humans, a couple of the adventurers that have come by over the last couple decades, and I've attached them off of the spine as if they were individual limbs, and then I've been hanging flesh to dry off of all the different limbs. And then if they have interesting blood, I create tattoos on the drying flesh with the blood of the person it came from.
Would you maybe want to go downstairs to one of the rooms and we can kind of have some fun, recreate them? I can also show you the trick that I learned.
Sure, I guess we can go. And she starts to walk. As she walks away, I need both of you to roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Deck.
Oh boy.
Actually, I have a
Also,
good
she's
idea.
like twirling the knife in her fingers as she walks.
Oh, where's that? 9.
11.
Okay. You guys are paying attention to where she's walking. She walks towards the stairs.
Okay, so
My passive perception being better than anything I can roll.
Well,
I
what is your passive perceptions, just in case?
it's 10 plus whatever our perception modifier is. So
Both of those are 15.
15, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
Um,
if it's like obscured or whatever, it's like minus.
So then
like, really
I'll say
weighing
this:
heavily, it's like minus 5
you
or
both
something.
see, as you guys are walking, as she walks away from the wall and starts walking towards the stairs. For a moment, you see what you think is like a little flit of movement on the stone behind her, but when you focus in, there doesn't appear to be anything there, and you're seeing raindrops on the stone.
Lindsay, I do have a question for you. Do you ever worry about if the wives are planning anything against you sometimes? do you-
No, because I think if the wives were to try anything, Strahd would get upset.
Is there anything that you would like to know about them?
About the wives?
Yeah, Ludmilla or...
I think I
Alastair.
know plenty. You're the stranger here.
I mean, we did conduct a small investigation already.
We did learn some things. Are you sure that you
Acquired
know...
some things.
Are you sure that you know everything about Ludmilla?
I don't think I know everything, but I think I know plenty.
She didn't have kind things to say about you.
She kind of stops. Excuse me?
Yes.
She said you're kind of immature.
Yes.
Immature?
And so it kind of led me to believe that, well, I didn't want to tell you this in case I would bother you, but I was concerned for your safety.
Is that bitch in the study?
I
I'm
don't know
going
where
to
she
the
is right-
study, and she starts storming down the stairs.
Doomby will try to call out there. Wait. We can actually easily find out where she is.
I think I know exactly what she is. She's always in the same fucking place. That fucking bitch. Oh my god. Call me immature. She's like, and she's like,
Wait.
rolling
Valenta.
up her sleeves, and she's like brandishing the knife.
But wait, this might be too brash and might just feed right into her opinion of you. Take a breath.
excuse me, you don't know me, you don't know anything about me, and you just told me that she thinks I'm immature, and that's unacceptable. I'm fucking
Yeah,
dealing with this right the fuck now.
You have to understand that if you do something, they might be able to use that potentially.
Don't give her ammunition. This is... Be calm.
Remember, we are conducting an investigation. You don't want to give them any credibility onto maybe pushing this on you.
She kind of pauses for a moment, and she's like, at this point, you guys have made it down to the 4th floor. You're just reaching the landing outside of the lounge. And she kind of stops for a moment. She's like, look, you may be right, but if what you're saying is true, then she started it.
That might be true, but yeah, just give us some time with this first, and then you can do whatever you want. But just give us a little bit of time.
And what exactly are you going to do with that time?
Well, I actually have this little trick. When you were talking about bones, it actually intrigued me. It's nice to have someone that also does work with them. I can use mine for all sorts of things. Maybe telling the future or things like that. I thought that maybe you would enjoy if you're wondering if these people were scheming behind your back. Yeah, let's sit down and I'll like try to go in the study, see if there's like a table or something.
There is.
Or like a couch or whatever.
Oh, actually, I'll wait. I'll follow her in. She goes in. Okay.
She follows.
Yeah.
Although she's still twirling the knife very aggressively.
Stan, do you have a piece of paper or something?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's
here
a
we go.
knife twirling.
Let while you're working on that, I don't want to leave you empty-handed. I did promise you something, so I'm going to use performance of creation again, except I'm going to make it... I'm going to imagine what her idea of that sculpture was.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of, what did she say, dried meat or something?
Flesh.
Flesh? Yeah, no, it'll be berries. Falling through, and there'll be twigs instead of bones. And I'll make it like they can fit in within 2 hands.
Okay.
That size sculpture.
So you create this thing.
Kind of try and distract from whatever a Doomby's doing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take the piece of paper and I'm gonna tell Valencia, okay, so the way this works, and I'll take out my bones and I'll put it in like the little like tray that it's in.
Mm-hmm.
So what I need you from here is Stan, can I borrow your pen very quickly?
Yeah, sure. And I'll give you a normal pen. Or a normal ink and quill.
And I'll hand it to Valencia. So it's very simple. So just Lunmela is who you're concerned most about right now, right? Yes?
Well, now that you told me that she thinks I'm immature.
Okay, so it's very simple. Just write down her name here.
Okay, she writes down her name.
All right, and then Dumi will take the paper and like fold it.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I can do this, but do you want to learn how to do this yourself, or I can do it for you? Either one is fine.
Does it involve like blood or like cutting or anything like that?
If you use blood, the magic is more powerful. Yes.
Great.
Hey,
She
you're so
full on
curious
just
about
slices her
mine?
hand
Oh,
and
God.
just like drips it over.
All right. Thank you. Now.
And it's like also, it's like this thick coagulated black because.
Also, I'm not going to do the gift yet. I just remember that. Sorry.
Okay.
take
So
that
you
back.
didn't make it or you aren't giving
Not
it?
yet.
Okay, you
didn't make it yet.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. Now just thank you, and he'll like dip a little bit of the blood over like the folded up piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's very simple. All you have to do now is take the bones and cast them in the tray.
She like takes them and she like throws them aggressively to the point that some of them don't even land in the tray. But she throws them.
Sorry, you're going to have to do that so all the bones land in the tray.
Fine. And she like takes them and she like turns her hand over the tray, so it's just like.
Oh. And, like a Demi will just like look at the bones and just like make concerned sounds.
She's like leaning in really closely. Her eyes are really big.
Oh, this is not good. It says Ludmilla is a bad omen for you.
Well, I could have told you that.
It says here that something bad will happen tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Like how bad?
I can't tell exactly the severity of these things, but
Am I in danger? Do I have to do something?
it just says that I think if something is not made right today, then something
That's
bad
it. I'm going
will
back
happen
down to the
tomorrow.
study. She like storms back up. I ain't risking this.
So let's see it.
And Ademi will handstand the piece of paper.
And I didn't make the
Unfold it.
gift because the other one would disappear. So I'll take the note that I made and compare the two names, Ludmilla.
And you made it a perfect recreation of the one that you saw previously.
Yeah.
The handwriting does not match.
Mm-hmm. Seems-
Ludmila's is more fine cursive. The Ludmila Valenta wrote is more angular and sharp.
Does what she wrote as Ludmilla match what she wrote as Valenta?
The both names, yes.
Wait, sorry, what did you ask, Nick?
Because she signed her name earlier.
She signed her name, and it was...
She signed
it was
her
more-
name and she signed Ludmila's name, and that handwriting matches each other.
Okay, gotcha. It doesn't seem to match at all, actually. And if Ludmilla didn't write this, and we think it's one of the wives, then that really only leaves Anastasia.
But why would she have such a curiosity for bones? Did you see
Who knows?
something up there before we left? Thought I saw something in the rain.
Not. I thought I was just imagining things. What did you see?
I don't know. I mean, I saw the door shut, saw footprints, and we walk upstairs. She's huddled over something, and I swear I saw something. Does she have something to do with the witches?
Maybe. But I feel like we've learned a lot. I feel like we really should get back together with everybody. And maybe see what they found, put together the pieces.
We should go fast before a fight breaks out.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Do you think we should slip this note under the door? On our way out?
To who?
Well, if it's going to be Ludmilla and Valenta in there,
Oh, give it to them.
yes, give her some firepower.
That would be interesting, but can you always recreate the notes today?
I could probably do it once or twice more.
It'd be nice to have the note as bait. I feel like we're getting closer. But if you want to stir some trouble, I'm always of that. I'm always enjoy that.
Is
Can
she?
hurt.
Is she? Can we catch up to her before she gets to the study on her way out?
You might have had you not had a whole discussion.
Well, because I've got 40 feet
Yes.
walking speed with my dash.
Okay. I'll say. Hold on, let me do math. It's 1 floor. Staircase. She stormed off. I mean, I would say that if you sprinted down there, you'd get there right about the time she makes it to the room. So you could potentially address the beginning of the engagement. But I don't think you can stop her in time.
Okay, I just want to get there, yell out, "You dropped this," and then toss the letter. I guess she can pick it up if she wants.
Okay. So then, yeah. So you sprint down there. Adunbi attempts to follow a little bit further behind. We'll hop over to this floor. So you're going to make it to here, right as, and Adunbi will make it to about here. And you're going to basically like come around the corner as she storms into the room. It's like, "You fucking bitch! You think I'm immature?" And she's full on like has the knife like a butcher knife. And Ludmila's gonna like start up in her chair and be like, "I beg your pardon." At which point, and so this is the first thing you see.
Oh, okay. If they've already started, then I'm gonna give the note to Ludmila.
Okay. So you dash in. And you just hand it to her?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You must have dropped this.
She looks at it, and she looks at Valenta. Did you write this? No, I didn't fucking write it. Why would I fucking write it?
I'm gonna sprint out.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do you leave the door open?
Wait.
Is Doomby still trying to run in?
Basically, right is the time that you hand her the note, and like they're saying that.
I guess I'll be.
Did I hear what they were saying?
You hear, "Did you write this?" And her going, "Why the fuck would I write that? I didn't fucking write it." And you.
Dumi tries to like grab Sten's like arm as he's like passing him. I'm like, wait, this actually might be a good opportunity.
Oh, on the way out.
If neither of them wrote those notes, and we think it's Anastraya, maybe we should just talk to them. Tell them our suspicions.
While you're whispering, Valenta's moving closer to Ludmila with the knife.
Are we on the second floor?
You are on the 3rd floor.
Are we directly above the dinner hall?
You are directly above the audience hall / leave study.
So if we went another floor, would that be the dinner hall?
Yes. So you're two
I'm
floors
asking for
up.
message.
You're
Yeah,
two
that's what I was
floors above
gonna
the
say.
dinner hall. What's the range on
120 feet.
message?
120 feet. Point your finger towards a creature within range.
Yeah.
So I'd have to guess.
As long as you know where they are, you don't like. There's no.
I guess so. I was gonna ask you this, but if you, well, what I was gonna say is like this might be a good idea. Like we might just get everyone together because it seems like we might be able to get to the bottom of this. Do you think you can contact the rest of them? Tell them to come up here.
Yes. I think I can feel Andar doing something. I think he's in the corner.
Okay. If you have any trouble, I can always just go and grab them.
I'll just point. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target. And no, I don't know that they're there though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say for messages purposes, the last that you were informed, a bunch of people were talking to different people, and you don't know whether they're still in those locations. So I will say I don't think
it's a cantrip, right? So you can just keep guessing. Probably work eventually.
Well, how long has it been? Because he knows we're all supposed to meet in that room in an hour. So if it's been around
that's
an
true.
hour, you could safely assume that people are
We
there.
also We
Well,
all
in an
have
hour
cell
you're
phones
supposed
as
to.
well.
The other thing is you're supposed to meet in an hour with Strahd in the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is where you're supposed to
But-
meet.
but didn't we say that we'd meet in an hour in the dining room?
I asked if we should meet, and then I ran away because no one said anything.
Well, then you're screwed.
Right about this time, Alastair comes over the acorns and he's like, "Hey, where is everybody?"
Oh, yeah, I guess we. I guess. I guess.
that.
I guess
I
we
didn't
could
want
just.
to use it because I'm worried because you can hear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let Sten do his thing and see if it works.
Well, so message isn't gonna work.
Oh, it's not. Okay,
because
well-
he does. I will say we don't know where. Like Sten individually doesn't know where anyone is at this point.
Okay. I can go. Let me go and grab everybody. In the meantime, could you try to placate these two?
Sure. Let's
So
give
they
it a
don't
shot.
kill each. They don't kill each other before we all get together. All right. And then Adumi will try to like run off and check the different parts of the place to try to gather people.
Well, you two have been chatting.
Yeah.
They're screaming at each other. Valenta starts swinging with the knife, and Ludmila is ducking and weaving, and they're moving with inhuman speed, but they're screaming at each other.
Hey, calm down, calm down. I have something horrible to admit. This was a ruse.
They both whirl on you.
I'll walk in to try and show that I'm not trying to run away.
Okay. And Adunbi, are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm running off to try to collect everybody.
Okay, cool. So we'll.
So whenever
fade you
we
off
can,
there.
whenever we get to that.
Valenta's aware, but Ludmila, we're investigating something. Clearly, I'm sure you're onto something about that, but we're trying different methods, trying to get the truth out, and well, everyone here's a suspect, and I was wondering if maybe a little animosity would get the truth out of something. Doesn't
Valenta
seem-
like walks 5 steps closer to you, knife fully bared. You fucking lied to me.
Yes, I did.
She takes 1 step forward and she goes, "Maybe we will find out what color your blood is today." And Ludmila like steps forward. "Valenta, if you harm him, Strahd will be upset. He is a guest of the Count. You can't go harming Strahd's guests. You know what happened last time." And Valenta like really stiffly puts the knife down. Fine. And like takes a step back. And
What type of
Ludmila
opportunity? No, I'm kidding.
and Ludmila kind of really slowly turns and is like glaring daggers at you. "And what exactly have you determined in your investigation?"
I think someone has it out for you. And I'll point to the letter that in her hand. I assume she's still holding it.
Mm-hmm.
And we had an original guess, but I think we're wrong. I think it's somebody else. Does anyone not like your company, Ludmila?
Valenta's like, "Well, for one." And Ludmila kind of like glances at her. "I'll admit I'm not the most popular amongst the other brides. If that's what you're asking."
Is that your handwriting?
It is not. And I can prove it if you would like.
I'm open to that. I'll just grab a piece of paper.
Cool. She looks at the note and writes it word for word. And what you can see is the note that you provided is close. But Ludmila's handwriting is more polished and more fluid. Roll me while you're comparing an investigation check.
23.
Investigative rabbit.
It becomes very clear, comparing the two notes, that the first note is made as an imitation. It
Like an art
appears
project, maybe?
it seems like somebody was trying to imitate Ludmila's handwriting.
Okay.
Someone's copying mommy's signature.
I'm going to not say anything out loud. I'll just keep looking and go, they are different.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose now that you've seen the note, sorry, Valenta. It's part of the reason we suspected you. And I'll show her the note.
She looks at it. What about it?
Well, there's very few words, and, well, most captivatingly, it says Burns. And I'll gesture to her mask.
She kind of stiffens a little bit. What about it?
Well, you seem to like Burns, so maybe you'd like, I don't know. I'm only going with what we have. There's only a couple people in the castle.
So is this what you're investigating? Whatever this fucking note's from?
Yes, of course. We were, actually harmed pretty badly on account of this note.
Roll me a deception check.
Ha! I have advantage, because I enhanced ability less than an hour ago.
There you go.
I was waiting. 27.
Okay. Where is insight? There we go. All right. She looks at it and says, "So there's no traitor?"
Just another part of the ruse.
Fine.
I don't like my friends getting hurt, and I just wanted to find out who did this to us.
She like plops herself down in one of the chairs and like goes to like, it almost looks like she's gonna stab the couch, and Ludmila goes, "Valenta," and she like maneuvers the knife and starts like slicing off bits of her dress. Which that seems like a good place to pivot. So Alastair, for clarity, what are you doing on your way back in?
I would actually call over the acorns at some point and try to figure out where people are.
Okay, so there's that. So we'll say, for ease's sake, Adunbi is heading down the stairs. Everyone else is in the dining room. And you guys hear over the acorns, "Hey, where is everybody?"
Oh. I mean, if I'm alone, I'll just take out my acorn and just like, I'm heading my way to the dining hall to try to get everybody. But me and Sten have some development that I think we all need to go to the study to deal with.
Yeah, comparing notes sounds good. I'll meet you in the hall when you grab everybody.
And this is all over the acorns, right?
Yes, you guys all hear
So
it.
we
It's acorn time.
All right, so real quick, we'll have everybody meet in the hall, the dining hall. But real quick,
Yes.
I need to use the restroom, so I will pop everybody back in. Man, castle's big. Moving Alastair around back towards where the dining hall is long.
Been all over this castle, man.
You flipped a holographic spider.
A holographic spider.
He did.
Spider-Man.
I also love that it was just there, and I was like, "Nah, fuck that," and just kept walking.
Nah, fuck that.
I don't have to open the doors. I can just drag you through doors. Cool. So we'll have you be there. We'll have a Dune be here.
Yar.
And
Yar.
I will. Are we cool with a quick bathroom break?
Sure.
Sure.
Cool.
I'm done.
I'm going to be right back.
That's what it's all
I
over
does
me.
not like transitioning to the D&D scenes today for whatever reason. All right. Anyway. To the first floor. So, a Doonbee, you're gonna end up coming down the stairs as Alastair makes his way back in.
I'm gonna end up making my way down the stairs faster. Is that what you said?
You're gonna be making it like you're gonna come around the corner, down the stairs to the main floor here, and see Alastair coming in through the main doors.
Okay, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. Phil,
We have
been everywhere.
we have a bit of a development. I'll explain it on the way. Do you know where the rest of them are?
No, I was hoping you did.
Let's check the dining hall. Faster. Meow. Lag. Meow. Ah, why is it lagging? Do I have to like refresh the page? Maybe I have to refresh. But a Doom will walk into the hall and say, Mel, Mim, and I need you guys for a second. Can you follow me?
Is everything okay?
Oh, yes. I just wanted to talk to you about something. Just update everybody on how things are going.
Should I not come?
Just stay here, enjoy your time, Irina.
She kind of looks over at Anastraya, who kind of like looks back and like smiles really like wickedly at Irina. It's like, are you sure I can't come?
Okay, you can come, Irina.
Okay, thank you. And she like makes her way out of the room with the rest of you.
Alright, follow me. We don't have much time. And he'll just like walk and talk.
Yeah.
So, what have you guys found out? Anything important? And Adumi will just like walk. We'll walk and have everyone follow him as he walks to the study.
There's apparently ghosts. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna fade everyone out of the scene and I'll pop you up to the other floor. But continue.
I found out that Andar isn't my friend.
I said explicitly I was your friend.
Anyway, Mal, what did you find out? Did you say?
There's ghosts in the dining hall that, just to speed things along, the ghosts are in the dining hall, and Anastraya gossips with them. Valenta has been spending a lot of time in the spire and hasn't been talking to the witches she normally talks to in the tower. She's been very busy doing something.
Interesting. It's very interesting. Sten and I have been investigating Ludmilla, and we found something very interesting. Obviously, don't repeat this information to anyone else if they ask. Just keep it between us only, please. But remember the notes that we got that said Ludmilla was the one that stole the bones from what was that, the crypt? Was it a crypt?
It's from the so the bones were originally from the Church of St. Andrew.
Yeah.
In Valaki.
And then she left a note that said that like she stole it, like blah blah blah, get fucked, that whole spiel. But do you remember when they stole that from under our noses. The note was signed Ludmilla. We confronted her about it, but it wasn't her note. She didn't actually write it, so someone was framing her.
That's also how Vasily felt about it as well. Didn't seem to not think it could be her.
You talked to Vasily?
Yes, both at dinner and afterwards.
What did you say? Did you learn anything important?
Mostly just echoes of what you heard. That doesn't seem like Ludmilla, and that he was incredibly puzzled by the fact that she would ever write anything like that. Seemed to hold her to a higher standard than that, I suppose.
Gotcha. Well,
It's Valenta. She's the one who betrayed Strahd.
we think that's her so far, but it could be between Valenta and Estraya. Right now we think it's Valenta, but we're trying to keep that a secret for now.
Okay.
Right now she thinks that we don't think it's her,
Okay.
and we want to keep it that way in case we can make her slip up.
Okay.
Right now Sten is talking to both of them, so we'll see if we can figure out anything on the way there, but I just wanted to update you guys on kind of where our heads are at right now. You said Anastraya was talking to ghosts?
Yeah. I tried talking to them, but they don't show up. Only for her.
That's really important. If we don't get anything out of Valenta, maybe we can, and we rule out Anastraya, maybe we can get her to help us. She might know something.
I don't like her.
I don't like her either, for what it's worth. Oh, come on. Let's try to get to Sten as fast as possible. And then
You guys
I'll
will
have to
be
stay.
entering about the time that he's figuring out the notes and explaining all this. So at this point, we're pretty much continuous. Everyone will waltz back in.
Oh, so then they can come in when I say you're just looking for who hurt my friends or something like that.
Yes, the whole
Okay.
like some of us got seriously hurt type deal.
Hello, all of you. Just figured that bring people here to get them up to speed.
Valenta was just sitting down. How about we all take a seat?
It's a good idea.
Ludmila sits on the couch near her. Alastair goes and flips the chair around. As does Sten.
Miles will cross her arms and lean on the bookshelf by the door.
So Sten, where were you?
I suppose in the middle of something. I'll gesture to Valenta.
So
Look, I don't know what we're talking about, so I don't know how I'm supposed to help you.
You were just about to say something before they walked in.
Yeah, that was it. I don't know what we're talking about, so I don't know how to help you.
Oh well.
But she's like kind of daring. She's glaring daggers at you, Sten, particularly,
Yeah.
and now at Doonby as well.
Um.
And she's like slicing. She's slicing chunks out of her dress.
Well, let me catch everybody up. Doomby and I had a bit of an elaborate ruse to try and get the information out on who hurt us at the coffin shop. We used this letter as a bit of bait. Try and, I don't know, maybe get a little information. Turns out it wasn't Ludmilla who wrote it. And, we thought, it said Burns, and we've come to find out that Valenta loves Burns. So maybe we could pit them against each other, and it kind of failed. So we're back at not finding out who's laid a trap for us.
Stan, you think maybe Valencia would be able to help us, maybe?
Maybe. Possible.
Maybe get information out of Anastraya.
Yes. Do you have anything on her? Either of you?
Ludmila kind of rolls her eyes and says, Anastraya, is one for tall tales. And Valencia goes, she's a lying bitch.
Is she a thief?
No, she's not a thief. She was like noble royalty or some shit. She's all prissy. Not as prissy as this one, but still. And then Mila kind of does one of those like smiles, like, yes. She was formerly a noblewoman of Vallaki. She is not one to get her hands dirty.
I mean, if we could find anything that would help Strahd so much, I'm sure he'd be very happy that someone was able to assist him in something that troubled him so much.
I will say, it makes sense if anyone were to try and frame me, it would be Anastraya. She's never been particularly fond of my people.
What do you think, Valencia?
Also, just for your record, it's Valenta. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose.
No, I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't know why Valencia is something that I remember, but it just keeps coming in my head whenever I think of her name.
If you oh, it doesn't work on this one. I made it so that if you hover over.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Okay, there. I had to scroll in. That's why. Valenta. Oh, it's with an O. Okay, that makes more sense. Valenta, maybe I feel like if there's any way you could help us, maybe. I'm sure Strahd would be more than happy that you helped with this case.
I want to help you, but like I said, I don't know what we're talking about. So your friends got hurt. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about what. So I like bones. Okay. Who doesn't like bones? They're fucking dark and macabre and beautiful.
There's no need to be defensive. We're trying to work together here.
Is that why you lied to me?
I mean, initially, yes, we didn't know who to trust, but
Oh, so now you trust me.
yes. Sure, that makes sense. You've never gone through something like that.
You kind of like
Well,
pauses for a second.
On the same side here.
So
Our
then,
interests are aligned.
well, Anastraya is a prissy bitch who lies a lot, okay? So she's always down in the dining hall. She talks to her ghosts. I don't know. I don't see how that has to do anything with bones.
And Demi like look towards Sten and kind of like shrug his shoulders.
Well, I feel we're probably overstaying our stay. She talks to ghosts. Can the ghosts leave? Or are they like, Leaf up there?
The ghosts are trapped in the castle. And Ludmila says, they are spirits originally from Strahd's employ during his before he was afflicted.
Ah. Well, again, I feel we're pressing the matter too much, and we truly are overstaying our stay. Apologies.
Valenta stands up and is like really tightly gripping the knife and kind of like stabbing it into the puffy part of her dress. Well, if there's nothing else, then I'm gonna go back to my tower.
Okay. Thank you for your time, Valenta.
And she like
Mila, if you wouldn't mind staying with us for a little bit longer.
she totally like brushes by you and like full on like shoulders you, Adunbi, like aggressively trying to get by you, and then like whisks.
Well, I mean, this is just for fun, but can I like if she tries to shoulder check me, can I do like a strength contest or something to see if she
go
gets
ahead.
like
We'll both roll strength.
bounced off my shoulder?
Just do a straight strength check.
Not very.
I'll do
strong,
in public.
Ability check. It's just a straight roll.
Hey!
6.
Okay, cool. So she goes to shoulder check
Oh,
you,
yeah.
and she like impacts, and you like see her going for it, and like tense up and like puff out your chest, and she like impacts, but you don't move, and she like, ugh, and like walks away.
As she's walking away, Mouse is gonna step in front of her,
Okay.
and we'll just, because she's been waiting by the door with her arms crossed, and she'll just look at her and just be like, apologize.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Apologize to my friend.
She pulls up the knife, and she starts twirling it.
Malice pulls up her axe and just kind of starts like rotating the handle.
Oh my goodness, look at the time. I think we must be getting down to meet Strahd soon, yes?
Ludmila from across the room says, Valenta, they are guests. And Valenta turns, looks at you, and looks back at Adunbi. Sorry. And she
Malice steps out of the way.
Dimby will lean over to Mel and be like, "Thank you, I appreciate it."
Ludmila turns to the rest of you. I apologize for her lack of manners. It's never been her strong suit.
We apologize for our brashness in approach of solving our own problems. But like my friend said here, we do have a time to keep on.
Is there anything else that I might be able to assist with for your investigation?
If somebody did take the bones, where do you think they might have hid them?
Well, what bones are these, if you don't mind me asking?
They're people bones.
And I mean, are we dealing with simple grave robbers? Because generally I am unaware of them keeping the bones. They usually are there for belongings.
Are they special bones?
We can get into that later. And I'll just head for the door.
I'll follow after Stan.
Moonmeal kind of watches you all go and says, I'm here to assist as necessary.
Thank you.
As everyone leaves, Malice will kind of just be the last one in the room. She'll kind of turn to Ludmila and ask, if someone were to betray Strahd, who do you think it would be?
She kind of looks into the fire for a moment and then looks back up at you. I'm not sure who would be foolish enough to do so.
Just a gut check.
She pauses and she says, "If anyone here were to betray Strahd, I imagine that they may not even realize that they have."
So that's supposed to mean.
Unintentional betrayal. All right.
And then, Mal, do you shut the door behind you?
Yes.
Cool. So everyone is in here.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just go look for the bones and see where they are?
Why are these bones so
sorry.
important?
It wasn't about the bones. That was our tactic to try and get closer to Valenta.
Right,
Yes.
but even it would be interesting if we did find the bones somewhere, because that could give us a clue of who took them, and then who would maybe be framing Ludmilla, and then maybe that's the person betraying Strahd.
I think Valenta's betraying Strahd. And I have a feeling we'll find the bones in her art room, which we're not allowed in.
Yes.
What?
We need permission from someone to check any private quarters.
Strahd said we could explore, and he didn't say no private quarters allowed. And he's Sure.
While you guys are talking, Irina goes, guys. And she's looking at the cake, the green tiered cake that's withered with age and has a big chunk missing out of the top. And you see she's kind of blanched white, and she's looking at the little doll figurine on top of the cake.
Oh, it's her.
Does
Oh, jeez.
does this look like me?
Is it a doll figurine on top of the cake?
Yes. It's
You know,
like,
like those wedding cakes, how there's like the bride and the groom?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like slap it on top, try and bury it in the cake.
uh-huh.
Maybe you've just had too much to drink.
She's gonna like lean back and like shake her head and yes, perhaps. Apologies.
Didn't Tatiana have different hair color?
Yes, she had
Yeah, she
auburn
did.
hair color, which
Irina used to have a different hair color.
Irina dyed her hair black because the auburn hair brought her nothing but bad luck.
Okay, Mal doesn't know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hair color's all wrong.
Yes, of course. My mistake.
Just if she's looking away, I'll make wide eyes at like everybody, like, oh god. Mim, to your point, it's very dangerous, I'm sure, to wander around this castle.
yeah, I guess.
Question. Is anyone good at talking to witches? I heard there's witches in this castle. And that Valenta used to talk to them, but doesn't now?
I mean, I have a rather poor track record with that, honestly.
I haven't seen any.
We sort of saw, maybe?
You saw witches?
Well, maybe the footprints.
Where?
There's, and again, we don't have time to keep walking around.
It's upstairs.
At
There's
this
a
point, you've been out and about for
Chamber,
about
yeah.
40 minutes.
Okay.
40 minutes?
A very brooding, terrifying cauldron upstairs with a lot of
yes, there's
very suspicious ingredients.
yes, potions and all that sort. And there's a secret room actually inside of the chambers.
Oh, yes. To, what was her name? Gertruda.
Gertruda, yes. It led to Gertruda's closet.
What do we know about Gertruda?
I don't know.
Well, we know the name from the town of Barovia.
Said Strahd visits her sometimes. Staff visits her sometimes. Don't really know much about her though.
We know of a Gertrude who's missing.
Yes.
Missing from.
Her mother.
Do we know? Do you guys know the mother?
We didn't have time to investigate.
Yeah.
You did meet her briefly.
Okay. Well then, who are we going to give to Strahd? It sounds like we have suspicions, but it could be a couple of people.
Well, we do have the option of maybe, we don't think it's Ludmilla. We do have the option of maybe, we could talk to Ludmilla and maybe pull off something together.
If
Maybe we could tell Ludmilla to seed with the other wives that,
I think it's Valenta. While
Yes.
you were going to go get the rest of them, Ludmilla wrote down her version of the letter.
yes.
And the one that we found, it honestly looks like an artist's interpretation of what she would write. Who's the only one daft enough to do that? The artist of the house, right?
It's true.
And we got her so mad so quickly on Ludmilla, thinking if she really wanted out her, you only need a small reason, right? Put her over the edge. It took almost no effort.
It's true.
She's been acting like she's hiding something when we found her in the tower top.
It's true. Well, maybe we could bait Ludmilla or Valenta to catch her in the act. We'd talk to Ludmilla and tell her that tell her to tell Valenta that we found some evidence that will solidify who actually committed the crime and where it is, and to meet us in a location at some time. If she goes to cover her tracks, maybe we'll find her trying to cover her tracks in the moment.
I think it's
That's a
Valenta.
lot to do in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think Valenta is probably the best answer because it's not Ludmilla, and Anastasia frequently lies. And the ghosts are all trapped. So
Don't we need proof?
I think he just needs a name.
Okay. He just needs a name, that makes it easier on us.
Surely he knows.
Okay.
I
don't know. Alastair, did you find anything out?
A lot of the same, honestly. Vasily seems to think that Ludmilla is not capable of something like this. And everywhere that I've asked, that's about the same. Seems loyal to the Count. I'm kind of with you on the whole Valenta thing, but I almost think it might be worth telling the entire story to Strahd and letting him draw the conclusion himself.
Yes.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling he would say something along the lines of, "What the hell am I paying you for?"
Well, then at the end, we tell him Valenta. Say everything's pointing that direction.
Oh, if that's where we're at, we might as well meet up with him now and go from there.
Irina, you danced with her. Did she say anything?
Yes, she made a lot of aggressive comments about how I did not belong here, I was not welcome here, and she has no idea why someone like Strahd would pay any attention to someone like me.
It's very aggressive.
Yes.
Okay.
We're supposed to meet Strahd in the study, right? Or we're supposed to meet him in the dining hall?
I think he said
Study.
In the study.
Alright, well,
I want to be the last to leave, and I'm going to grab the figurine out of the cake.
Okay.
Don't steal from Strahd.
Well, I haven't stolen it yet. I haven't left.
Fair enough.
he's just carrying it around. It's still in the castle. It's still in the castle.
All right.
Fair enough.
You wait for everyone to leave. You reach into the cake and you pull it out. And upon close inspection, it's absolutely a likeness of Irina in a beautiful wedding dress.
But this cake you said was old though, right? Like
Old as fuck.
rotting, and it's super old, and
Yes,
Disgusting.
it's green, and the icing has become green with age. It's super nasty.
Alright, so we're heading over to the study.
Sounds good.
And we're just gonna chill out there, talk and whatever till he shows up. Which will probably be like 15 minutes late.
yeah.
Before Andar leaves that room, he's been just kind of slowly looking around and staying very quiet since the mention of witches. He's just gonna mutter to himself and cast see invisibility on himself.
Nice, let's go.
Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun.
The room is empty. Other than Sten, who's waiting to be the last one in the room.
I can wait till just Irina leaves.
Okay. Then, we'll just say everyone leaves but Andar and Sten, and as Andar's casting a spell and looking around, you watch Sten reach into the cake and pull out this figurine. We'll do that.
How long does that last?
An hour, and it doesn't require concentration.
Oh, that's nice. All right, so you guys head up a floor, which means I populate this floor again.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of population.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Well, you guys are traveling a lot. Come on, work with me. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we'll. There you are.
There you are, kind sir.
You guys open the door and you see Strahd looking out the window with the fireplace at his back.
Wait, should have actually showed up early this time.
Yeah, right.
Holy
He's
fuck.
everywhere.
Is brooding.
And as you guys walk in, so, how was your expedition through my home?
Confusing.
Seconded.
You have a lot to look at.
Yes,
It's
I would
quite
tend to
entertaining.
agree. Were you able to find out anything of interest?
Sten, would you like to do the honors?
Sure. I suppose we have found quite a few interesting things. First of all, are you aware of what happened in Vallaki prior to the priest passing away?
I know limited details. I know that there was some incident involving vampire spawn within the city walls, which severely hampered the strength of the internal military force, in turn allowing Lady Fiona during her uprising to more capably overthrow those in power. I believed that that was your doing. Not the vampire spawn, but the weakening.
May I borrow
The
the note?
chances.
So, this is where we start our investigation. I'll hand him the note. I'll show him the note. I'm not going
It
to.
all started.
Interesting.
West Philadelphia.
This note, it is signed as if it is from Ludmilla, but this is not Ludmilla's handwriting.
No, it's not. So, under the guise of what happened, what had occurred, we investigated based on this note. Instead of what maybe information could be leaked. Thought it'd be easier to ask questions around that. Instead of just going straight into we think someone's afoot.
An understandable tactic. And what did you find?
So that led us to the other brides. Well, who hates Ludmilla the most?
That is a
And
difficult
Estrella.
question. They are both particularly distasteful of Ludmilla.
But Anastasia has a certain unfounded hate.
That is correct. And acute.
But she doesn't have the means to, because her method of communication only exists in the castle. So we go to the other person who doesn't really like her. Who might have a reason to investigate the bones, right? So we can keep playing with that tale under that guise. Start getting more information and well, she has a lot of interesting habits, a lot of hidden things.
Yes, she is very macabre, that one.
I can't tell if she was talking to somebody on the roof. But
He kind of raises a slight eyebrow.
could have been the rain. She does love bones, so we tried to pit her against Ludmilla. Which went very well, as I'm sure you know, or could guess. And, I mean, her history of artistry, I think, could lend itself to, feigning a note like this. It's not a lot of words. Should be easy. It's also not exact.
So this is to say, you believe that Volenta is leaking information, staged a coup, if you will, in Velaki, and is attempting to frame Ludmilla in order to...
I don't know that they're related. But one misstep always leads to a tumble further down.
Interesting.
But
And how certain are you of this? Of your
myself?
conclusion?
Well, I don't know that I can truly speak for everybody here. I've shared you what I believe happened, but anybody else has thoughts otherwise?
Of course, we don't have any concrete evidence, but hopefully we could, if we point you in the right direction, it would be easy for you to discern for
Supplant
yourself.
information, Right.
Yes, we don't have access to their quarters or anything like that to really try to solidify our opinions. But I think Valenta is our best guess. And Strahd could be capable of this, but unless we were given something more to work with, I find it hard to be able to pin it on anyone in particular. But those two would be our best guess, with Valenta being suspect number one.
Well, then let's... I apologize. What? I did not mean to cut you off.
I do think whoever has betrayed you, my lord, is most likely done so unintentionally. Or rather, in ancillary for something else. You think one of them may have been manipulated by outside forces?
It is possible. But none of you have answered directly. How confident are you in your conclusion?
I mean, what kind of answer are you looking for? I told you we don't have any concrete evidence.
I'm asking for your level of confidence.
Count Von Zarovich, if I may.
Of course.
Do you know of any witches that might be upset with you or want to influence you in some way?
None of note.
We found that Valenta is talking to witches, and I can
Oh,
say
those are just the
personally, I
witches
don't.
that live on the 5th floor.
Okay, I mean, as long as you're aware of it, just don't have the best track record with them, I guess.
That is fair coming from you, but no, that is not something to be concerned with.
Yep.
I will ask one last time. How confident are we, collectively, or individually? Make an assessment.
I'll say mostly.
Very confident.
My gut is telling me I'm correct, so yes, fairly confident.
80-20.
He kind of smiles. All right, then. If you would follow me. And he leaves the room. And starts heading up the stairs.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking murder.
I'm gonna give him the note back.
Whatever.
Well, I guess it is the other way. I guess technically Alastair's correct. It's this way.
Doesn't know his own castle.
All right. You, yes?
As we're following, I want to just like sidle up next to Mal and whisper like, I don't think it's Helga, maybe?
Sorry, that last bit cut out.
Oh, I whisper, I say, you don't think it's Helga, maybe? After I showed you the letter. Well, I don't know. I'm not good at this thing. I think, everyone kind of agrees.
Helga or Gertruda. At this point, I think we're already committed.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys all come up to the tower.
Oh.
And once again, Valenta is leaning over the side and stiffens up when everybody makes it there.
Quick question.
Wait,
Yes.
where's Andar?
Is our Andar there? And does he see anything with the invisibility on the way up?
Not on the stairwell, no. You guys have a quiet journey up the staircase. Strahd is just strutting up ahead, his cloak kind of billowing behind him, Snape style. But as you come up to the top of the tower, Strahd kind of approaches Valenta, and Valenta kind of like looks at him. What is this about? And Strahd kind of like puts his hand behind his back and slowly kind of does one of those like one step at a time walks. Valenta, it has come to my attention that our guests here believe that you may be leaking information outside of the castle, that you might be a spy. So, can you deny that you are in fact a spy? And she goes to respond, her eyes widen, she goes to respond, and her voice catches in her throat, and her eye almost imperceptibly twitches. Andar, I need you to roll me an Arcana check.
So the truth in here? No.
Okay, so something about that eye twitch strikes you as familiar. You've read about it somewhere in your studies. Like, you right at the edge of your mind, you're like, wait a second, something's up. But with a 9, you can't quite put your finger on what it is. You just know, wait a second, that wasn't natural. And so she kind of, her voice catches and her eye twitches, and she, no, I could never be a spy. I couldn't, there's no way. Why would I couldn't? And Strahd kind of takes another step forward. Valenta, you do not need to lie to me. Tell me the truth. Are you speaking to someone outside of the castle about what is happening inside the castle? And once again, she like goes to open her mouth and it catches, and there's the eye twitch. And she starts to, like, she has this moment where she almost like realizes something's wrong. And she kind of squints and she's like confused for a moment, like, what the fuck is happening? And she takes a breath and she goes to speak and she's like, no, I'm not a spy. I'm not a spy. And she's like, all of a sudden, like, she starts clenching her eyes and her head starts to like grip the sides of her mask. And it seems like she's physically in pain. And Strahd just kind of like leans in very close.
Her Valenta.
And like almost like up against her mask. Valenta, tell me the truth. And Valenta's eyes get really big and you start to see this panic. This like visible fear in her eyes, and she starts like, her fingers start clawing into the sides of her head, and you can see like the black, like thick coagulated blood starting to like come out of where her fingers are physically piercing her head. But because it's too coagulated, it's not like trailing down, it's just like almost bulging out at her nails, and she starts to kind of pull them down, and it starts to physically tear the skin off. And she's like, I am not a spy. And you watch as like her hands physically tear down her face, and all of a sudden there's like this like burst in her eyes, and like her hands almost suddenly fall limp. And she turns and she says, Baba. And then, and her head physically explodes from underneath her palms into her hands. The mask like pulses forward, and like viscera pour out from the front of the mask, and the rain starts like washing it as she kind of like just limply tumbles to the ground. And Strahd kind of looks over her and like nudges with her with a foot, then turns to you.
Can I do another Arcana check given all of them?
Yes,
Oh, that's
yes, you can do one more.
Did she say Mama?
Baba.
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 We've heard that name.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, we have.
So with a 19,
Oh, God.
you recognize during this process that she is exhibiting the effects of mind-altering spells, such as Modify Memory or Gias, or other spells that might prevent an individual from accessing either certain information or being unable to share certain information without causing physical harm to themselves. Where's the button I need? There we go. He kind of nudges her with her foot and turns to the rest of you. It appears your conclusion was an accurate one. Unfortunate.
Wait, how could you?
Is it inaccurate? Is what you said?
No, inaccurate.
Was.
Oh,
It appears
inaccurate.
was an accurate one.
Okay.
Unfortunate. I was particularly fond of Belinda. And he picks her up and he tosses her off the side of the tower.
Oh, can I look at Irina and see her reaction to all this?
Irina is stark white. Fucking so blanched. But he walks back over to you. It appears my suspicions were also accurate. Someone of notable arcane ability managed to take advantage of someone close. But a deal is a deal. I believe that I owe you the assistance with Alastair's soul. That's not true.
Let's not do this in the rain. Don't want his first feelings back to be cold and scared.
As you wish. And he heads back down the staircase.
Fuck.
Ah.
Mal will walk over real quick as everyone leaves over to the pool of blood.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll like lean down and kind of like put her finger in some of the blood, and it's like it's like you said it was coagulated and like and just what like viscous and like black.
Yeah, it's the
Like
blood of a
Venom in
vampire whose heart
Spider-Man?
hasn't pumped in decades.
So Mal will just be like, looks like we found the color of your blood. It's as ugly as you were. And you'll just like flick it off of the parapet, and then we'll.
Well, you're
Go
over there.
down
Roll
the-
me a perception check.
Got him.
Ooh.
You.
Now's the time. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh my god! Yes!
As you are feeling this blood and you flick it down and you kind of like glance over in the direction that she was thrown off the tower, you see a little skittering, and there is a
Spider.
about $half size spider that pauses and then skitters down the wall.
I'll grab
But
Alistair. Oh, go ahead. If you
Oh, sorry. What's up?
We'll grab Alistair's shoulder. We're close.
Yeah.
I know I said it would be happy and warm when you came back, but I'm afraid the best we can do is a fireplace.
I'll be honest. If I had much in the way of feelings, this is probably terrifying.
We're here for you.
Well, thank you. Thanks.
All right, you guys head down the stairs back to the lounge. Where Strahd is patiently waiting.
It's time for the ritual. He's like, psych. I actually don't even have a soul.
Oh, I didn't.
He's fucking gone.
I forgot to put him back. I had him in there, but I didn't realize you guys.
He just
could see him.
fucking kicks us out of his castle, and they're just like, how dare you? He's like, what are you gonna do about it? He just fucking pieces out.
God.
Thanks for the help, bitch.
That's all I needed.
Now I have nothing left to stop me.
So you guys walk in, and he's standing there waiting. Well, are we ready?
You said you might know how to help.
I can attempt, yes.
Well, I'll look back at everybody. Can't make it much worse than what it is right now. And I hand him the bag.
It's
He
time to turn in the bag.
opens it, and he reaches in, and between two fingers pulls out this wispy, almost mist-like glob that has a slight glow to it. This little golden kind of sparkle effect, almost like within itself. And he seals the bag, and he puts it back in his pocket, like in a pouch on his hip. And he puts it in your hand, Alastair. And he closes your hand over it, and he says, "If you'll excuse me, I will be leaving the room. Those with the celestial magics do not play well with those of my kind. But once I am outside of the door, ingest it, whether it be orally or you could also inhale it, whatever is more comfortable for you." And he steps towards the door and he says, "I will rejoin you momentarily." And he steps out and shuts the door behind him.
Wait, I didn't get that. He's just like,
He basically said,
I have a
Always too bright,
celestial
can't
bomb
handle it.
in my hand.
Yeah.
wait, what did you say? What did you say? Sorry.
I have a celestial bomb in my hand currently.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he's got a roll for anything, but I'm gonna use bardic inspiration on Alastair.
Thanks.
Mal will just put a hand on Alistair's soul and we'll ask, "Are you ready?"
Yeah.
Andar's gonna walk
This
to the
is-
other side of the room.
Yeah. As I clock Andar doing that, this is hurt people close to me before. I don't know if you guys want to stand back or Strahd full left.
Yeah, but doesn't the sunlight like hurt him?
Strahd's not a friend, Alastair.
Dimmy will put a hand on Alastair's shoulder and say, don't worry. I'll stand by you this time.
I'm gonna be here, but I'm a little bit gonna hide behind someone.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm gonna cast Mage Armor myself.
I'm hiding.
And peace, bitches.
All right.
All right. And I will take the golden pill that's in my hand.
And are you like swallowing it or are you inhaling it? What are you doing?
Kind of soup bullet, right?
It's really important.
Okay.
Your decision
So-
will change everything.
Slurping.
I'm sorry.
Alastair-
Here.
Alastair leans forward and brings it up to his lips and
Oh
slurps
no.
the wisp down and have this brief pause moment of like, is it gonna work? Before light starts emanating from his eyes and from inside his mouth, and the whole room illuminates like a sun's inside of it as Alastair literally his chest bursts forward and light shoots from all of his fingertips out his eyeballs and nostrils and mouth and ears, and just this, he becomes literally a beacon. You all have to kind of shield your eyes as this energy bursts forth from him, and you can almost feel like this heat for a moment kind of wave off of him. And Alastair, what was this dull, muted world around you, almost as if you were half asleep and everything faded color and muted, becomes the crackle of the fireplace, the heat coming off of it, the rain against the window, everything, all of your senses assault you at once, and you almost are briefly overwhelmed by literal scents and sounds and the light that's ricocheting off of every corner of the room, and it all pounds into your head, and you blink to try and make sense of it all, and you take a deep breath and you exhale, and all of the light rushes back into you, and you are on the ground, on one knee, panting, sweating, and you feel the soft rug under your palm, and you feel the slight chill of the room, but the warmth of the fire to your left, and you sense all of your friends' eyes looking over you. You no longer are soulless. You no longer have all of those disadvantages.
Fuck!
Your ASMR abilities have shifted to the updated template.
Okay.
You are temporarily down 5 HP from 5 max HP from the process of your soul entering your body and re-grabbing itself.
Okay.
Essentially as like you're exhausted, and like your body has physically taken a toll. After a long rest, that will restore.
You forgot the most important part. And he levels up.
I'll kneel down and give him a big hug.
You kneel down to give him a big hug.
Yeah.
I peek out from behind Mal and. Wait, is he back? Is that really him?
Hi. Hey.
Then tries to hug you.
Group
Like
hug.
hugs your finger. No.
Group hug time. God, I don't know how you're gonna get back into role playing normal, Alastair.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know. I've been doing Alastair my entire campaign.
You're like, oh fuck. What?
As you guys are all cuddle puddling on Alistair, except for potentially Andar.
Percent chance I'm cuddle puddling.
That's what I thought. So everyone's cuddle puddling on Alistair except Andar. Strahd walks back into the room. I do not mean to interrupt your moment, but it appears that all is well.
Yes. Thank you. Alistair's
not-
like fighting through tears because, like, you know, that's a lot.
Do not thank me. It is good business. You provided a favor to me. I can provide a favor to you.
I'll nod at him with that.
I am glad it has met your... I'm glad that it is to your satisfaction. Will you be staying with us for the evening, or will you be leaving after our digestive? And he moves past and pulls up a bottle and begins pouring glasses.
Well, I don't think we fully discussed that yet.
Well, if you would like, I can provide you privacy, but first I would like to share this port. And he kind of gestures to the room, like, is there anyone who will not be partaking in the port?
In what? I'm sorry.
It's a port reserve, so it's
Red wine.
Dessert wine.
mhm.
I'm okay for now. Thank you for offering.
I'll take it.
I'll take his.
I'll also decline.
Mal will take one.
I want one.
Irina takes one too. So Sten and Adunbi don't. Everyone else does. Andar ends up with 2.
Gonna glance over towards the tiny fairy floating there and mutter to myself, "Oh, I guess it's fine if you drink red wine."
Did I hear him or no?
That's up to him how loudly he said it.
You can say no.
It was. Oh, is everyone there where they are? Like on
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah.
Then probably.
Vim just glares back. I'm just.
Go ahead.
Nothing. Oh wait, it's not the time.
Okay. As Strahd is sipping his port with the rest of you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Real quick. I guess if like, I was just kind of waiting for everyone to decide what they want to do, but I think Mouse will like raise up the glass and be like, a toast?
Yes. A toast to your successful venture and a successful evening together.
And
Cheers.
I'll glance over sheepishly as he's halfway through a drink already.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding ding ding. Actually, it would probably be like ding ding ding, like that.
So Strahd overlooks the group of you. I'll admit this has been a very successful interaction. You were able to identify the spy, and we had a lovely dinner together. Is there anything that I might be able to do for you in return? A small favor, or perhaps a gift? Would something potentially be of interest?
Hey, real quick, everybody watch this. Boom.
Hey!
Strahd, sir. Count. Yep. Have you ever thought about getting a new maid and like letting the other one like retire peacefully? Because it's kind of sad that she has to work like for all of eternity instead of being able. Like, I feel like at some point maybe she's earned like a little bit of a way to relax and have her own life again. I don't know if that's insulting or anything, but I'm just saying, like, I feel a little bad for her that maybe there's something you could do.
Do you
To
mean
her?
Helga?
Yes.
Helga is able to live a life of luxury she would never be able to afford if she was not in my employ. And what need have you for retirement when you live forever? I promise you I provide ample benefits to all of my staff.
Medical, dental, like, okay, that's fair. I didn't know.
I mean, I don't know about gifts, but I'm a man of words. I believe you're a man of words. And the deal we made was very particular about the words you used on our safety
That is
surrounding
correct.
the carriage rides. What happens to us when we get dropped off?
That is up to you. I can guarantee your safety to and from my castle while you are within reach of my staff and my resources, so to speak. But the minute that you rejoin the world of Barovia at large, Barovia is a very dangerous place. I cannot guarantee your safety beyond that point. That is merely a statement of fact.
I don't know. I got the gift I needed.
I'm glad to hear that. But no one would be potentially interested in any sort of favor or gift?
Should they maybe think about it?
You are the lord of this land, right?
That is correct.
Do you be able to give us any sort of sigil or something that we might be able to show to people? In case maybe we need to stay somewhere or enter a place that we normally might have trouble in. Make our stay in your land a little bit more comfortable, so to say.
I could provide you a writ with my seal, but I will admit where that seal might be useful or who might respect it, I cannot guarantee. As you know of your experience in Vallaki, there are certain families that respect my sigil and my house, and there are others who do not. But if you would like, I'd be happy to write you a notice and seal it with my family crest.
I mean, Ademi looks to the group. Is that something that you guys would want?
I don't know. I
Oh.
suppose if it only helps in some places, it's as good as any gift.
Well, it seems then, no, Strahd. I think we're fine. And I think we will take our leave.
Understood. I must say before you go that this Baba that Volenta spoke of, I am familiar with the figure of such a name, although it is not one that I have heard spoken in many years. Were it possible that you were to investigate, I might be able to arrange for another suitable reward. If you enjoyed our now concluded arrangements, that is.
What do you know about Baba?
She is a figure from my past. One I have surprised did not perish long ago.
I suppose we'll keep our ear to the ground. Reach out if we hear any more.
Well, if so, you know where to find me.
Question for everyone here. What are we doing after this?
Strahd kind
Let's
of
get it. Oh,
Strahd kind of stands up. I will let you discuss amongst yourselves. And as he kind of goes to move out the door, he reaches underneath his cloak. And he pulls out. Hold on, I have to check my notes. He pulls out what appears to be a small chunk of brimstone. And he turns to Irina and he holds out his hand, and she kind of like tentatively holds out hers, and he takes her hand in his and places the brimstone in it. And he turns to the group of you and he says, if you do find out anything that would be of interest, merely pat the ground with this stone, and Rahadin will come to find you. However, and he turns to Irina, should you ever need a place of safety, crush the brimstone between your fingers, and you will find yourself safe. And he puts her hand down and opens the door and walks out.
we're very glad to have you back, Alastair.
Well, we should probably leave before we discuss anything.
I wouldn't mind getting
Yes,
a drink
please.
at Blue Water Inn.
Well, the only reason why I bring it up now, is because, well, I don't really want to make this about me, but I told you guys that I received a letter from Strahd saying that, my father is really angry with me.
Yes.
So, I need to go back to Kresk. And I was thinking Rahadin has the really fast carriage. And if it would be okay, if I could ask for
Yeah, we'll go
to
with you.
use. Oh,
What was that? Oh.
that's not. Oh, yeah.
Okay, never mind, never mind.
No,
No, it's fine.
Malice, I'm coming with you as well. I have a lot to figure out now.
But I can't stress enough how much we need to stop for a drink. And I'll look at Andar, because he's the only person I told.
I mean, well, okay, Valaki is literally on the way, and honestly, surprisingly, we're kind of in the good favor of Strahd, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I also have some stuff that I'd like to pick up there before we go anywhere else, so I think a pit stop would be acceptable.
So the favor is stop there and then go to Kresk. But we're
Yes.
gonna have to have Hadine stop with us.
I mean, I'll just be in and out.
Well, we could invite him for a drink.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I don't. I know.
Is there a tavern in? Sorry, is there a tavern in Kresk, Ryan?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to check.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think so, because they are more of a commune style community.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Never mind.
Everything hurts.
Oh.
Before we go, Mim's just gonna like casually fly around to the other side of Stan and say, "Stan, I need your help with something."
Hmm.
And then she's just gonna try to sleight of hand hand him the letter that I got. And I'm gonna send it to you. But I don't know if I can
Sleight
do
of
it
hand
without anyone noticing.
without noticing from the rest of the group.
Yeah.
All right, roll me sleight of hand. I'm pretty sure that's above everyone's passive perception and probably above the capability for some of you to perceive. Period. So I think you're fine.
Yay. Okay. I just sent it to Shifune.
Mal's gonna.
Wait, hold on. You said you're handing it to Sten, not to Sifune.
Yeah.
Oh, she
No,
did
but
it earlier,
I
though.
sent it.
Yeah,
I
just
did
copy
send
the
it. I'm
message.
just copy
Oh, I
and
see.
paste.
Okay, cool.
Because it's easier to find than.
I was confused. I'm with you now.
Mal's gonna turn around and motion to Alastair for like a piggyback ride.
Maybe just an arm, but thank you. And I'll join you.
Your body is very sore.
Yeah, like over the top. Like I'm just draped over you, basically.
Your body is very sore, and everything is like, like when you're hungover and everything's too bright and too loud. It's a little bit of that.
I do know that feeling because that's today for me.
Yeah.
There you go. So accurate.
But yeah, so I've got like no strength to hold up, so I'll probably just like drape over you.
All right. So for brevity's sake, you guys are leaving the castle, and you're heading to
I have
Vallaki.
something I want to do before I leave.
Okay.
Wasn't there one more course? Like a
I think
that was it.
We just had it.
that was it. Okay,
It was the
The
dessert. It was
digestif.
the digestif, the dessert wine. He just had it with you privately.
got you.
So what? Wait. Well, who? You're getting a piggyback ride for? Oh,
what's it-
from
who's that?
Mal.
I'm being helped out by Mal.
Okay.
While that's happening, I'm gonna
Yes.
whisper to Sten and say, I don't think I believe it, but I kind of think you're the wisest, and I feel like I need some advice on if I should believe that, because I think maybe I did something bad.
I think it's better to talk about this when the walls don't listen.
That's fair.
All right. So Sten, what do you want to do? Oh, real quick. Outside of Sten, is there anybody else who wants to do anything in the castle before you quote unquote exit? Cool. So Sten, what do you particularly have in mind?
Okay, so I'm bundling a note, the figurine that we got from the top of the cake, and the puppet that I bought from Blinsky, and I'm putting it on top of his throne with the note that says, "We may have helped you, but we're not your puppet." And it's the Strahd puppet.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'll sign it with my name only.
Damn. Okay. So on your way down, you just plop that on the chair. You guys head to the main entryway. Where?
You roll for initiative.
Congratulations for making it through Strahd's castle.
I try and
All
make
through
sure no one watches me do that too.
Sounds good.
I don't want them to be an accomplice to that.
Cool. And you. Perfect. So, you guys head
Hey.
back down. Yes?
Quick question. When that happened after the sun blast from me, do I have a shadow?
No, you do not.
Fuck me. Okay.
Oh, we should have asked for that from Strahd. No.
But
Meh.
you didn't. So,
We did think of one favor, actually, as we're on our way out.
okay.
Could we make 2 quick stops?
One clarification. When you're saying, can we make 2 quick stops, is that to him?
Yeah, utilizing the carriage.
Oh, okay. Yes. Perhaps. What specifically do you have in mind? What the fuck? Don't ignore that. That wasn't right.
Roll for initiative.
Shit.
The Sirenscape was just glitching. So,
We left a lot of our clothes back in Vallaki to change for tonight's event.
of course.
Oh, Alastair, you still don't have a soul. Or not a soul, a shadow!
Soul shadow.
Everyone pauses. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry,
This is
Stan,
an
I didn't mean
elaborate
to interrupt.
ruse.
Sorry, Stan, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that's a problem. Anyway, proceed.
So continue. You're saying you left a lot of your clothes there, and he said, of course.
But that's not our final destination, so hoping we could make 2 stops.
Where is your final destination, if you do not mind the asking?
I'll look back up at Mal. Trask?
It is on the way. This is acceptable. We will allow a brief stop in Vallaki to collect your belongings. On your way to Kresk. Is this agreeable?
Nodders.
Do you know anything about that? I point to the ground where his shadow's supposed to be.
He looks down. It appears his shadow is missing.
Dick.
Wow, that's all you know about it? You really don't know
He kind of
why
smiles.
it's missing?
I believe that was part of his arrangement with the hag, was it not?
Yeah, how do we get it back? Is it bad? Is he gonna die again? Is he gonna lose his soul again? What do we do?
Hag curses are strange magic. Likely, if the hag did not have it in her possession, he will need to counteract the nature of the curse that took it away from him in order to return it to him.
Well, okay, thank you for that advice. And for everything else.
Of course. And he kind of turns to the rest of you and he says, I thank you for joining me in Castle Ravenloft. It was a pleasure to host you all. I do hope that we have the opportunity to meet again. Safe travel. And Rahadin kind of comes and leads you all to the main door.
Can't say the same.
Yeah, see you, bro.
Later, bitch.
Later. Oh my god, I can't believe you finally got your soul back.
No.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
How does it feel?
Oh, it feels good. I'm much better at a lot of things now.
Let's go.
But I do have to remember how to play this fucking character.
I'm excited.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really excited. Mal has never seen
Nope.
you with the soul.
No.
Real
you're
quick
so
before we wrap
different.
up, I want to end on one note. So, for brevity's sake, you guys jump into the carriage, which Rahadin has waiting outside, and you watch as the mist forms around, and you guys start trundling your way to Vallaki. Is there anything that you guys want to discuss on your way out? First things first.
Thank you. Thank you all. I'm very, very glad this is done.
I mean, it's just good to have you back. Also, never do that again. It's very stupid of you.
I knew you had it.
Nevertheless, I still appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you.
Of course. I hope it's what any of you would have done. Except maybe just a little bit smarter next time.
Kyle leans over and we'll just give him a hug.
It's a pleasure to meet you properly, Mal.
That's so weird.
That's
Yeah.
very strange, yeah.
It's so weird.
It's also very true, though.
Yep.
You still like remember experiencing everything, but like not.
Yep. That's why I picture he's like definitely fighting both physical pain and
Yeah.
like super emotional pain. Cause
Yeah.
Complete whiplash.
Yeah. I imagine it must be something like going out of like a long season of depression. Like
Yeah.
you just feel nothing for so long and you're like, whoa.
You're gonna have like a high for a little bit once you're rested.
Yeah. Mr. DM, do I have any memories I should not have from like within the bag at any point?
No.
Okay.
No soul
Wait,
orgies.
did
No,
he give
the-
us the bag back?
No, he
took
did
it.
not.
No.
No.
Yeah,
I knew
wanted-
that risk as
I
soon
wanted
as
the
I gave
bag.
it over to him.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he only promised you the one.
Yeah.
But so you guys trundle your way back to Vallaki. Anything else that wants to be discussed on the way, or everyone good?
No, I'm good. But I had a thought.
We're going
Right.
to Vallaki, and then we're gonna go to
The Kresk.
Crest.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
So before long, the carriage trundles into Vallaki, and the mist starts to fade, and it's the dead of night. The city is very quiet. There's a few lamplights in the streets, and you can see kind of the flitting hoods of the various members of Fiona's spy network in the alleyways and in the shadows. Rahadin stops in front of the Blue Water Inn and comes and opens the door for you and says,
We will depart in 10 minutes.
What? Get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk through the front doors
mm-hmm.
and just straight back to the. Is there anyone inside?
At this late, there's
Patron-wise.
like one or two people that are.
Okay, I'll just
one of them's
knock on
passed
the back
out.
door.
Yeah. To the kitchen, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't hear anyone inside.
I'll walk in.
The room is empty.
We'll go find the upside down pot.
You go to find the upside down pot, and you see that it just turned right side up.
Oh my god. All right, then I will walk out and walk up to Erwin's room.
Mm-hmm. You do so.
Knock on the door.
You hear kind of some shuffling, and Erwin kind of opens the door and rubs his eye.
Yes, I see you're back.
Yeah, I'm just here to pick up my scarf.
Oh, your friend picked it up. He came by earlier.
Who?
Vasily. He said you sent him.
I said I would pick it up, Owen.
You did, but he said that you'd send
I'll just close the door in his face.
Oh. Wait, what? Pick it up?
It's one of the items we're looking for.
Shit. Fuck.
I don't even know how he would know we would have it.
It's a good question.
That's.
I hate Vasily.
No, I have questions for somebody else.
Is that why Strahd had us there?
No.
So his minion could.
Okay. I'll grab my clothes. I'm grumpy.
And that's where we'll end for today.
Well, that sucks.
It does.
I don't know if it was a smarter move to bring it with us, but I mean, hindsight's 2020.
So wait, which one did you lose?
The amulet and my scarf.
Interesting.
And your scarf.
I'm
What was the
very
amulet?
glad. I'm very glad that they're alive, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Holy shit.
I'm a little scared we're gonna like go to Kresk and have no.
Can you
Mel's
imagine
dead.
you guys roll
fake.
up and it's like the entire Blue Water Inn is
I
just a
expected it to be
crater?
flattened. I mean, it's what
Nah.
happened at the windmill.
That's true, but that was slightly
No
different.
windmills.
Well,
He told Alastair he has an errand to run,
Oh shit.
but we don't know that.
Oh, were you listening during the muting thing?
I did listen to the end. Yeah,
very, very end.
I was too curious. It went on too long.
Oh man,
Well,
Well,
Well, I hear little spurts of everything because I'm
that's
right
true. She's
here.
literally physically here.
I try not to sometimes, but other times,
I mean, as long as you keep character knowledge and player knowledge different, that's all that really matters.
yeah.
I know you talked to Vasily, so you're about to get an interview and a half.
Yep. I figured.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh my god. Well.
And everyone levels up.
here's
I
a
get to
level for your
rebuild
trouble.
Alastair.
have fun.
I'm a completely different race, technically.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well. Going to Kresk. Woo.
You also, Alistair, don't forget, you also lose the advantages to like intimidation and things that you got. The few
Yep, I
advantages
did.
that you did get.
It was all in that feat that we had made, so
Yes,
removing
cool.
that feat just set me back.
Done. Easy
Are you ready
peasy.
to face your father, Mal?
What do you mean face? He's great. He's an amazing person. You're gonna love him.
He's done so many great things for us. I mean, you know, I'm sure he'll like he'll be very welcoming and like love all of us and approve of everything that Mal's been through and you know, just like all the good stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's the father of the Church of the Morning Lord. Of course he would be.
Of course he's a good guy. Why wouldn't he be?
Do you guys remember if there's an easy way to just level up in Foundry?
You add when you go into your character sheet,
Mhm.
And you go to features.
Feature. Yes.
There's your class, and there's a drop down, and you just put it up one,
Thank you.
and then you're still gonna have to like manually increase your HP and stuff, and do all that stuff. But the additional level gives you all of your built-in.
Question: how do you add a new class to that list?
I presume the same way. I presume you just go to add class levels and you do a different class. Because there's
Oof.
the drop down, right? And then there's the create feature, like little plus add at class levels.
I think you could also go to.
Or you can go into the compendium and drag it in.
Yeah.
That's probably the
what I'm
easiest way
trying
to do.
Multi-classing, huh?
Hell yeah.
Let's go. I'm debating right now. Fuck.
I got another cool rogue thing.
I got a feeling.
Oh shit.
That makes you guys level
that's not
7.
right.
Yeah, you got evasion.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Evasion's massive.
Oh, level.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know what spells I'm gonna take.
All right.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
GG, everybody.
Woo!
What a session. Yeah.
Was it a longer session?
It was a bit of a longer session. I'm sorry to keep everybody a little. I didn't even notice until about
No, I had fun. I had
20
a lot of
minutes
fun.
ago.
Don't worry about that.
But I figured that was an important point to end on.
Yep.
Cool
Can
to
we
end
say
on
it
than
was-
to have you guys come back and be like, let's go get it. Fuck.
Oh, I'm missing the Kresk one.
Oh, that's true.
Is the
What?
tome still there?
I won't be here next week.
That's an Andar question.
I go up to grab my stuff and I check for it.
It's still there?
Great.
Only one of those things you discussed.
What do you mean?
Andar didn't tell anybody that the tome was under the bed.
You didn't tell anyone that what?
Interesting.
Did I tell him in the carriage?
You didn't necessarily tell Andar.
I only talked
Did he
to
tell
Andar.
me? Yeah, he specifically did not tell me.
You told.
I told Andar if I die, go get my scarf back.
Yes. And obviously you had the conversations to actually put it where it was. I'm just
That was
saying
in the
out of
tavern.
both I'm just saying out of both out of the tome and the scarf and its contents, the only thing discussed out loud at all was the scarf. I'm not necessarily saying with who or how.
Okay.
Can we say that I was asleep in the carriage for sake of I have to make a whole new character sheet and I'm definitely gonna forget to take my max hit points down?
It won't be enough for a long rest, unfortunately.
Okay.
Just
all
because
right,
of the
all right,
carriage.
I'll
so,
note.
Yeah.
I'll make a note.
It's just for one long rest though, and then you're back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about spells.
Yeah, same.
Me too, because I can do that now. Let's fucking go.
Also,
nice
you
only
can
having to
actually
do it
make your
in,
fucking gun.
Do I have all the pieces?
I think you're missing one.
But you have the
Okay.
creativity too.
Yeah.
I have the creativity to make things, which I've been wanting to do for a while.
Tinkering.
Mim needs to ask you to make acorn ear.
Hell yes, I dig that.
All right,
All right.
lady and gents. Well, thanks for playing. I'm sorry we went long.
Thanks for having us, as always. Thanks for hosting.
You guys survived Ravenloft. Congrats.
Woo, we did it!
And
We
you
didn't get our heads
exploded.
exploded.
Yeah, you exploded the head of one of Strahd's wives. Congratulations.
That was pretty fun.
We got the problem child's soul back. Let's fucking go.
Now he'll be a problem with a soul.
No more. Oh God, we're gonna go see another priest, and that's dangerous.
Oh yeah, he does have his soul back.
Oh no. Alastair's gonna kill everyone.
God damn it.
All right. See you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
alignment
I'll talk
changes.
to y'all later. Thanks for having us.
They're like the little aliens where it's like strangers from the outside.
Have you seen a live action Scooby Doo?